Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd. Oh god, Claire looks so happy. Claire looks really happy for a person who's on a multi-competitive stream losing streak and is 2-0 down. Claire's looking very happy. Let's get some music, by the way. There you go, there's some music in the background. Claire's looking very happy and smug about tonight. But then I'm going to be honest, Claire's definitely put more practice in since the last...
Yeah, you said you didn't know how many hours you had in this game.
I've no clue. Do you know?
Yes, I do.
You do? Okay, well, I didn't know you were setting up a bit. Now I need to check. Dear oh flipping dear. Hang about. It can't be that.
It's at D.
This is clearly ordered, not by alphabet. There it is.
Yeah, but
18 hours. I've got 18 hours.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh dear, what have you got?
162.
What? Seriously?
Yes.
You're at 160. That's as many hours I put into
this game.
That's as many hours I put into Warhammer 2. That's dumb levels of hours.
Yeah, it's a good game.
100. Are
it's
you
a
sure?
Good game,
Are you sure
John?
you're not misreading the decimal point? You don't mean 16.2.
Yes, I'm quite
162.
certain. Yes.
That's ludicrous.
It's a good game.
Right, I don't know if I've played this like once or twice since the last stream. So let's just move over to the thing here. Yeah, my high score that's the same high score I got live last time.
I mean, in fairness to John, I still have the same high score of like 29,000 in something.
Yeah.
But
Claire's high score is a good 10 grand higher than mine.
Yes, and in fact, at the leaderboard, I'm at about 4,000, so I'm also 10,000 people
10 places higher than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet, despite that, you have been the clear favourite in every live stream we've done, and yet you've choked under pressure and been unable to perform like a virgin on prom night. Alright, every time you've choked. You choke live.
John.
You choke live. You can't get it up in this rustic, whatever country this comes from, rural, pastoral hexagon simulator.
Germany, John.
I mean, I was assuming that, but I wasn't actually 100% sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. Great. Fantastic starts. Hey, mods.
Yeah.
John's made it weird again.
Like you don't do that on occasion.
John's made it weird again. She says setting up a bit that you know about. Therefore...
I don't know what bit she's talking about.
John's made it weird and it's hard for the mods, so in order to reward the mods...
Oh, that was a stretch, but alright.
No, it's not a stretch! You made it weird!
So therefore...
Mods!
If he just let me turn my awkward segue 180 degrees on the motorway...
Well, John, if you didn't bloody interrupt me the first time I tried to set this up, it would have been fine.
Go!
Okay.
We've got a present for the mods!
Yeah, mods, if any of you don't have this game and would like this game, we have a few keys, so talk to me.
During the most recent patch, the devs just said, hey, here's some keys. So, mods, as a thank you for all the work you do, if you don't have Dorfromantik already, just let Claire know, we'll fix you up.
I'm actually going in the Discord now, so, you know, just message me.
So we can sort that out for you if that's what you want. So yes, this is where we are. Wow. We're just going to Claire is pretty sure. I mean, I'm going into this thinking, well, Claire's probably going to win, but that's what we said last time. She couldn't, so we're going to see what happens. We're just going to see if my natural gaming skills can let me just win anyway. Oh dear, this is terrifying. And then by the end, once Claire beats me, Ali will just burst into chat, with a screenshot of her having got a much higher score than mine too. It's gonna be great. Okay.
I mean, my Discord isn't turning on, so that's great.
Lol.
Oh, great. Okay.
Just in case
we'll figure it out.
Just in case you don't know what's going on with this game and you have no idea what's happening, I'll just very quickly just kind of do like a test game just to show you. You have got hexagons. There's a hexagon. It's a starting hexagon. Then there's a pile of hexagons over here. There's 40 of them. You slap them down and basically you're trying to go for adjacencies, so they match. So on this particular occasion, yeah, hang on, let me just get some adjacencies. Here we go. So a forest going next to a different forest. This forest would like to have 5 additional trees more than itself. And there's more than 5 trees here, so if I was to start that down there, therefore that would be immediately completed. Turn around the other way, it doesn't, because the forests have to be all adjacenty like. So that gets you more hexagons, you could just keep going. This waterway, just slap down a couple of tiles, nice and quick, just show that off. There we go. That lake needs 1 more, this river needs 1 more, so do that. That's 2 more right there. We're already up to 49. So it starts off nice and simple, but it's going to get a lot more complicated as time goes by. Waterways are a bit more complicated because you've got to feed them into each other correctly. Railways are the same. They can only feed into other railways. And you may notice, by the way, the reason we actually thought about doing a new stream in particular today is there's been a recent patch, so things are a bit prettier. So in particular, water and lakes, they kind of feed into the land much more nicely. You get a few more details like the lilies and just the way the water works and lakes are constructed is much more pleasant. It looks a bit nicer. Apparently there's going to be more animals just like showing up as you play. There's going to be like a new biome which is Halloween themed. There's going to be like a dark, sinister town with spooky pumpkins. Well, actually, that's sinister.
Cute and purple.
Yeah, it's more kind of like, you know, cute Halloween than actually sinister Halloween. To be honest.
That's
yes.
Jillian in chat says Claire should be doing the explaining. That's very sweet of you. However, that's not accurate. As John and I can both tell you from many years of playing board games, I'm really bad at explaining game rules.
Yes.
It's just, yeah. I think it must be to do with the ADHD, but it's like, John is much better at doing things in a kind of like logical way and not getting in the details.
You gotta watch out you don't close stuff off, by the way, because for example, this means, hey, you need 35 more trees. There aren't 35 in this forest. So the reason that's red is it's saying, well, if you do that, there's not enough trees and there's no way to extend that forest because you've closed it. So you've got to make sure you leave the pathway open to add additional trees in, for example. And whenever you like hover over a sign, it shows you all the remaining openings to, say, this forest. So if I just hover over the sign there, you'll see the only available opening is right here. So you just got to make sure you don't close that off. You can see there are very limited options for where trains can go, because trains can't just go into nothing. They've got to hook up to either existing trains or just, like, you know, stick them out in the middle of nowhere, and it's fine. So trains and rivers tend to screw up perfect adjacencies. It's very hard to get perfect adjacencies, because if you get a perfect where it matches on all 6 sides, you get a free extra hexagon, which by the end of the game really matters.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
And Claire does this more than me, because Claire's got more patience than I do.
Yeah,
so
the problem is Claire gets too much into the problem is I'm much too wedded to the idea of having perfects.
Yeah.
And sometimes I screw myself up because of that.
Yeah, look at that. The new water just looks much nicer.
Yeah, so there's now water tiles. Really nice. There are now water tiles that are there used to be
partially water and partially something else.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, that is water on most sides, but it's also got one side that's grain or field or whatever, and one that's plain. So you got to watch out for that. There are new water tiles that are a bit different. That's kind of like the main thing.
Oh, did we end up checking the rules for the new water tiles, if there was anything? Because water
just doesn't do adjacency, does it?
Plains. No, they've changed that in like an update months ago.
Remind me what the rules for water are.
The rules of water is that water needs to go into either
other water,
but if it's a lake tile, the sides that have water need to go into either plains, other water, or
river.
Water station.
Oh, water station.
Yeah.
Presumably a river end would count,
yeah,
right?
Of course,
because that counts as water.
I mean, that ought to be 20. Yeah, there you go.
All right, cool. So yeah, the rules for water changed a little bit not so long ago, and I've forgotten. So fortunately, this is why Claire's going to kick my ass, because she actually knows. She knows that.
Please bear with me. I have a new phone, and therefore, like, authentication, Discord, and whatever is taking a minute. So I will 100% get you those codes. The birds in the game are not new. I don't think, but
I think I've seen birds before.
yeah, no, they're not new, but
Yeah.
they were always light colored. I think they were white before.
They
and
might
they've
have
changed
changed
the
a
color.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah. No, I read the patch notes in the break earlier.
Of course you did. You may notice, by the way,
we
that
said we would.
some flags contain plus. That means, yeah, add at least 2 to complete it. Some of them do not have the plus, which means you must get the number precise. This is particularly difficult to do in towns, in my experience. So that's your basics. All right. This is the new computer, by the way, so hopefully it doesn't catch fire. It's gonna be great. So okay, we're going to now just go over to we're going to be in classic mode as well.
There is now the creative mode. I think wasn't there last time we streamed.
I don't think so. There is no creative,
So
but
it
no,
was
you can
lovely.
just creative mode, just infinite supply of tiles, and you can also just get rid of stuff you don't like, have things precise as you want them to. It's really nice.
You can copy things and delete them even when they're placed down. It's really nice.
So just discard terrible thing right there. I think.
Did we say we have like 3 or 5 stars?
We all said 5. So that one's got railway straight away. So fuck that one.
Yeah.
And I'll take that because you see, water's got adjacency versus
land.
plain.
Yeah. So you should get 10.
Yeah, I'll
for
take that. That's absolutely fine. I'll just start with this. This is not the worst thing in the world. I can deal with. I can deal with that. So okay, now we're going to start playing for realsies. Oh God, help me! I'm going to die. So yes, water just needs an additional 2 over there. So let's keep an eye out for some water. We've also got some plains, and that tower doesn't count as housing, does it? That's just like a decorative tower. That's just forest.
That's
and,
forest. I think.
And then
I think
4
the
edges
way you
of farming.
tell. I think the way you can tell is what's on the ground. So I think if the ground has like the color of the forest, because in the patch note they were talking about how in a new biome they've made sure that the ground of the forest and the ground of the town are differentiated. So I think that's what you use to see.
Fair enough. And yes,
so and that's all town.
And yeah, we've got a town right here. So you can't always, especially in the early game, sometimes you just don't get perfect adjacency everywhere. You're just not going to, and that's fine. You don't need to worry like too much about it. So this is going to be, I don't get adjacency between plain and town there, but that's just a thing that's going to happen. But straight away we do also have rather nicely, we've got some town going into some forest and whatnot, so may as well just start moving this in the right direction. And straight away, giant pile of extra tiles. Got ourselves a railway. I tend to just try and get railways just heading, as far out of the way as possible.
You really hate railways for somebody who likes trains in real life.
Railways suck, but I kind of don't want to actually put the railway there because that's going to be a nightmare to
just put it
fill.
on the town. There's a house. You can have adjacency and you can put it...
I don't want the railway going into a town. That's a bad idea.
Well, you don't have to have it going into a town. That's a really good placement because then you can, make it go away.
Okay.
It's the best placement you're going to do on, a railway on your tile number 5.
Yeah, I think it's fine with that. But yes, we're basically just cracking on with that as best we can. I'll just kind of start having the forest start to grow out in this direction. Get myself a nice little... Yeah, that's nice. That's plains, and that's also... the fields I need right there. So that's 20 right there. We got more farming we can start to fit into. If I put this to here, that can, that adds on to the field. The field doesn't perfectly match the house, but it does mean the forest is starting to extend. So things are looking good for now. And yes, we also just need to keep an eye on. Can we get that into... No, actually, that irritatingly, that doesn't actually feed into the forest. So I'll just take the plate, because the forest is... It's the one spot that's not foresty. So that's a bit of a shame.
But that's fine now, matches.
Yeah, I'll take that. So that's still a 20 right there. And that is actually, that's pretty nice, actually.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really nice fit. That's a 30, because, yes, the more sides match, the more points you get. But until you're right up to perfect, you don't get that bonus extra tile, which is very, very welcome indeed. Not a perfect spot for a forest every side situation, but I'll take it over to here. I mean, I could have put that there and then tried to link it in later. But I don't have the patience for this game, which is why Claire statistically ought to kick my ass, but sort of mysteriously doesn't. So tonight I think I'm just going to let her win, because I'm nice like that.
Oh my god.
That's what we're going to do. I'm just going to let Claire win, because I'm just really nice like that. I'm a nice person.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're starting to talk about how you're going to, rig the thing before you lose.
Uh-huh. I choose not to believe that that's precisely what's going on. I don't think that's what's going on. And yeah, this is a nice little plane spot. Plane, water, planes. There should be a 30 if the water adjacency works this way. Yep, and there we go. That was a perfect right there. And you see that actually popped a thing, because this was actually a perfect little starting point. I like having a big, wide selection of planes. Because if you get like a big bunch of planes, then occasionally, and not that infrequently, mostly plane tiles will show up. So you can just form a massive Doom plane, which kind of works as far as I'm concerned. So that is... not perfect, but it does a fair whack of good stuff, and that's another perfect right there.
Yeah, shout out to MacLeod, who points out even if Claire wins tonight, she is still down 2-1.
Yep, very important we remember that.
We could go best 3 out of 5.
Well, I named the stream the final battle, so we can't do that.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't have done that, because I totally want to keep playing this, so it's fine. We'll probably do more later, it's fine.
Anyway, and a shout out also to, let's see. Dear, oh dear. Don't help him, Claire, he won't help you, says Dogtanian. That's not true.
The second game, the second game we played, the second live stream, had the best ending ever, because you lost because you didn't listen to me, and I tried to warn you about a thing, and you didn't listen, and that's how you lost, and it's the greatest thing
I listened,
that's
I just
ever
didn't
happened.
math properly. Which is
good.
more embarrassing, honestly, than not listening to you, because it was a question of like 8 or something. But... let's see. Sorry. Also, yes, we've got a massive donation from Amanda Lemus, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Amanda says, hey, Claire and John, we moved to our house across the country last week. The video of unpacking is my real life right now.
Oh, no.
I only wish the boxes disappeared like they do in the game.
We were saying that, yeah. The fact that it's not, that's the thing that's definitely not true. We are very much still have boxes in our home.
Yeah, we still have the moving boxes from last time, plus the endless boxes of receiving things during COVID.
Yeah.
And we are going through a very slow process of like putting it in the recycling when there's room in the recycling, and then like chopping the cardboard into tiny pieces to put in compost and stuff. So it's a process.
It's a process, alright.
But Amanda also says my girls want to watch the unpacking video after school.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it does have a ukulele striptease discussion.
It does.
But unfortunately, the game prevents it. So.
I know, I can't believe the game... I'm shocked. I'm shocked and appalled.
But I think if young people, and particularly young girls, are watching the video, the nice... I particularly appreciated your outrage at the fact that the protagonist of the game doesn't have space to do her own work. And I think that's a really important thing to keep... I'm
not sure it was really... it was outrage. I think outrage might be a bit of a strong term.
Well, maybe not outrage, but it was just like really genuine, kind of like disbelief and shock, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And there's very much, I mean, one thing that you've always been... One of the many, many, many things you've always been
There we
at,
go, yeah.
There you go. Is you've always been very, very good, both as a partner and as a boss, to you've always been very thoughtful and very like I don't know the word that I'm looking for, I'm sorry. You've always been very deliberate in your like efforts to facilitate, make sure that we both are able to have our own creative pursuits.
And as an employee, you are an excellent brown noser, as you're demonstrating right now.
Oh, shut
that's
up!
That's a fascinating. That's a brilliant high level.
Jesus Christ, John. Why do I bother? Anyway.
Wow. Harsh.
I thought that it was lovely that I thought it was lovely that speech came up in the video.
Yes.
Because I was like, yeah, that's a true thing that you do all the time. The chat is not happy with you. Hey mods, mods, if you would like a game key, please DM me on Twitter because I am
Lol.
unable to get past the Discord two-factor authentication without my phone.
Oh shit, you're a robot. She's a robot. Get her.
No, I'm not a robot.
She's a robot.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh shit, why did I put 137 there? Where did that happen?
Because
Fuck.
you're not great at this game?
Fuck, I didn't notice that. Oh well.
Oh, wow.
What?
You didn't notice it?
I did not. That was a mistake.
Harsh but deserved, perhaps. Claire was being very sweet. Yeah, because I like Jon! Jesus Christ!
It is a surprise. It makes no sense. There's another perfect right there. I need to,
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm doing quite an inefficient build right now, and it's bothering me because if you just build out all spindly like, then you get like 20 or 30 a go, but you're missing the chance to get those perfects. You should be trying to fill in the gaps as fast as
But
possible.
you have 70 tiles right now. You can get perfects later using that.
You see, that's loser talk right there.
Oh my god,
That
she's
is-
a robot witch. Thank you, or Korg. Thank you very much for that.
Mm-hmm. There's an irritatingly not a good spot for this. This town does not reasonably fit anywhere. It's very annoying. I'll just put it here and have it feed into this town later. We'll make it part of the town. It'll be made to work. I need to get this forest extending. Oh no. Actually, no, having multiple forests is not the worst thing in the world. Because then, if you need to close one in an emergency, you've still got, some forests later. So it's all gonna be fine. Probably. What do we need you to do? I could just put, yeah, you know what? That's not bad. There'll be something that shows up for that. I don't want this river to now extend too far. If that river extends too far, that's going to be a problem. Because, I mean, I guess I could just start building some crazy woodland in this trail. No. 137 is not even that much. We'll be able to make it work. It's going to be fine. We'll just have a secondary forest. We'll hook this into these trees over here, actually. Yeah, that'll be it. We'll make it work that way. It's going to be great. The world's longest, straightest river is forming up beautifully. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness, shout out to Ben, who gave us another $50.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
Thank you so much. Ben says, hello and go, Jon! That is all.
Yes! There we go. At least one person. Was it sarcastic?
No, he says that is all. Carry
Yay! It wasn't sarcastic. That's nice. I just kind of assumed it would be.
No.
That the pro-Jon messages would be sarcastic. Oh, come on. There must be a good place for you to fit in here somewhere, you bastards. Why? Why do you not? Why will you not work? Oh, this is a horrible. Look at this horrible tile. Look at this bastard. Look at that. Look at that absolute dick. That's very specific.
But I mean, I guess that's why you put it on a more of an edge, right?
Yeah. I don't know if this is. I just shove it over here, but then that's not, I want these to link into this town potentially. Give me a second. I'll figure something out. Claire.
Sorry. Yes. Let's see. Jon is not buying his own super chats under the
Alias.
Alias, thank you, of Ben. I should know that.
It's a rare time you struggle with a word. That was a rare struggle.
Well, sometimes it happens. You know, like those couple of times that I lost at Dorfromantik to you. That's very rare, but it happens. Ew!
Wow. I tell you what, I'd hold off on that. The trash talk till you've actually won. So
but like, on the other hand,
there's not even
you're
like
paying me to play Dorfromantik on work time, so I've already won.
So like a single cocking space is even like the best I could do is just fields. That's it. That's the best I've got here.
You can just go on an outer thing.
Yeah, I think I should, and that really bugs me. Cause I'm trying to stop doing.
You don't like that.
I don't like just spiraling outwards. As it bugs me. So at least I at least want a 2 matter. Fuck it, you can just go there.
Yes, and shout out also to ForYou999 who gave us £5 and says happy Diwali, everyone.
Oh yes, of course.
Happy Diwali indeed to anyone and everyone who celebrates. Let's see. Of course, because I can't keep my eyes off of Dorfromantik, we are a little bit. We're not behind, but you know. I will be catching up with the super chats. I just thought the Diwali one, it just came in now, but I just thought
oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
You know, I should shout that out straight away. So don't worry if you're seeing that and you're thinking, but what about what about the super chat I sent a little while ago? I've got all of them. They're gonna all get read. But yes, indeed, I'm just sorting out the sending codes to the mod.
Okay, so that goes there. I'm trying to hook these forests together. Okay, we're gonna make a mega forest right here. This is, I mean, there's not a great spot for this over here. That's right now that forest has only got this X. I need to watch that X6. That's only got one. But I'm actually gonna put this over here, which is not a great connection. But I'm still continuing the good plane pattern over here that works pretty well. So that should be absolutely fine, which means that I don't need to worry about this forest looping round. So yeah, the planes can just continue heading round in this direction, and that's a much better fit for here. That's perfect on all sides, including the planes. There's a perfect, in fact, magnificent. So we're doing well. This is all right. This is, that's, I think 2,500 when you're still this small is suggesting you're doing a pretty competent job. That's not a bad, like when you've still got a stack of 65 and you're still in the very early game, being on that sort of a number, it means you're not completely failing. That, I think, is a solid enough starting point. That's a nice spot too. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 18 months. And says Jon and Claire are both fab and good and get the non-existent trophy that's definitely real and also fancy hot chocolate.
Ooh.
Jake, my good man, I like the way you think.
Good thinking.
And as we know, Jake is good. Let's see. Thomas in chat wants to know if Jon will be reading the chats when it's your turn. He will indeed be reading the super chats when it's my turn to play.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try.
I mean, as is traditional, as is traditional, I don't rule out the possibility some of the chats may not be entirely accurate. There may be certain liberties taken with your messages during the second half of the stream.
Oh my god.
That's a thing I do.
That's fine. We've also got new members, so shout out to Tin, who is a new channel member, as well as Caleb. So welcome. And shout out to Axelfac, who's been a member for a while now, but was just saying that updating his card information reset his membership. So he just showed up as a new member, and
well, welcome to the community. My name's Jon. I'm best known for doing
If you have any
Fallout.
Cute pets,
yeah.
Send us pictures of them.
But I also play Paradox and other strategy games. Recently, I've been into some, kind of early noughties janky RPGs from BioWare and whatnot. You might want to check out, some of the playlists. You might find something you like. Welcome to the community.
Anyway, what I was saying is that if the same thing happens to you and you need to change your card info and YouTube decides to eat up your membership messages,
then you're dead to us.
Able to send, then please reply me in chat with messages that you want to send, and I will read them. And please ignore Jon as ever.
You are dead to us at that point.
Oh my god, Jon. And Tin is also a returning channel member. So welcome back.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean,
That's nice.
Look, it's as is always the way. We sometimes struggle with getting all the messages read, but please, if you've got something you want to say, just reply me in chat and we'll do our best to get to a bunch of everything, including just messages from chat, as well as super chats, member chats, everything.
Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. That not only hooks the towns together, but the field also fits. It's not perfect, because there's a field there and a forest there, but it's
pretty hard to be perfect when you already have everything going.
Yeah, and this town's kind of snaking a bit, but now I've freed it, so now there's opportunities for that town to extend in all sorts of directions, which is pretty good.
And a mega field.
A mega field. I just need to also get into a position where there's plenty of space for this to extend this direction. So I'll hook them to there, and then we'll loop that round into the rest of the forest too. So I think that works.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm hooking the round into the rest of the forest. I mean, that's still 20, which is not bad. Is there something I could do that's fun with this nonsense? You know, if you could actually
You have a water station, so probably yes.
I mean, I could start like I create like a little tour a little railway that's a loop, just as a little loop thing. And there is water right there, so yeah, go on, why not? That sounds fun. That sounds fun right there. If I could make a little kind of like a tour railway that just that picks people up from the town and then just takes them on a little circuit, that's fun.
Amazing. Shout out to Amanda, who is giving us a little update. I'm probably going to get unpacking now for my girls.
Unpacking super cute.
Amanda says me and my girls can play together. Another game on the list that I got because John played it.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, amazing. Let's see. So, all right.
You see, I can hook the forest together using this piece, but if I do that, it means I lose my, hey, a plane is... Actually, you know what? A plane here will still generate potentially a bunch of perfects, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's actually okay. That's pretty nice too. That's okay. And then we'll just keep this done moving in the right direction. There's sometimes you just got to accept that sometimes, like I've seen your games where you're doing really well, like straight up you sometimes rivers and railways just snake off into the middle of nowhere, and you just kind of have to accept it, and they don't integrate into the rest of it anywhere nearly as well as like some other stuff, which is a little annoying. But I think it's still better than some of the alternatives can be.
Yeah, but I think
okay
honestly, I don't think they're that bad. I think you could.
They're the worst.
Okay, I think that you can definitely, even if you're making a sneaky thing, you know, very far off when you're starting, you can definitely build into those things.
Yes.
So
look at that! That fits into there. We've got this nice river. I'm loving the length of the river. I like this going kind of like so far around. That's kind of cool. We've got another big boat coming up, which is very welcome.
Yeah, and they've also updated, by the way, the lake pieces, so that if you put a bunch of lake pieces next to each other, it's not like a perfect round bauble shape for each one of them, which always looked a little bit, you know, it just... With the new update, I think if the waterways look a lot more organic, and it's just lovely.
Yeah.
So I really like those, and I think we'll see. We'll get to see at some point the new tiles with there's little beaver tiles, and they've added loads of animal tiles that are new. And they are so cute.
Yeah, even though this kind of doesn't fit down here, I'm kind of tempted because that's still kind of very plainy. That would potentially be, I think, a few perfects up top, actually, just by virtue of... I'm going to wait for better. I feel like that is a whole bunch of perfects in waiting if I just wait for it.
Is that just one tree? One thing of trees?
What?
Is that just one side of trees? That hole?
Yeah, it's one tree, 5 planes.
Oh, that's easy enough to fill.
Exactly, so I might wait for that, because I think there's a whole bunch of perfects in waiting happening over there, so I might just wait for that, something a bit more interesting to rock up. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out also to Tiny Prince, who gave us $50.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And Tiny Prince says, hi, over the pandemic, your content, how you engage with the audience, edit, etc., has helped guide me and my work team, create digital content to keep the kiddos that we work with engaged with the outdoors virtually. That's very, very cool.
How did we do that? I never go outside. I force myself to go outside every day. Every day, I never spend a whole day inside. Even if it's awful, I wrap myself up and go for a brief walk. I never allow myself to be...
Yeah, you went for a really quick one today.
Yeah, because I had a whole bunch of stuff to do.
But yes, so Tiny Prince says, thank you for the fun and thank you for the help. Well, I mean, you're very welcome however much we were able to help. That's amazing to hear. Congrats for doing awesome work with kids and keeping them engaged with the outdoors.
Congratulations.
Yes, the person that keeps me engaged with the outdoors is Tabby, who has now decided that she is a cat who wants to have walkies every day. Rotate it one more time, John. There you go. That way you have another set of 10 because that playing to the south.
Yeah, but I knew this. Yeah, there's no. I just thought it didn't really matter because there's no perfects around here.
Yeah, but points
it already doesn't matter.
Points are nice, John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, okay. Oh dear.
And then that's heading towards plains. There we go, that forest is finally starting to come together. And I was hoping that would fit in, but no, that's not quite right, unfortunately. So we'll just have that there. So
Noelle wants to know if Tabby has a little harness. She does not. We just go outside in the patio and the garden behind our place. You know, so in the back garden, we wouldn't go out. You know, I mean, she's an old lady. She's only been going outside since we moved to a house with a garden.
Yeah.
And she doesn't go outside for very long, and she's always supervised because she's an old lady, and
she has form.
Well, okay. John likes to joke about this, and I don't like it.
She does have form. She literally got herself lost from her previous owners.
but I don't like to think about that.
That's why Tabby has to be escorted and only gets to go in the backyard, which is well fenced in. Because in her home before she was with us, she wandered off and she got lost. She was lost for years before she was found and brought in. And we assume, because she's not a good hunter, she was unofficially adopted by somebody. We don't know.
Yeah, we are assuming somebody, she was in like a backyard and somebody fed her.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's
Poor little Bebs.
see.
Gosh darn it. That is a struggle piece to fit in. Actually, you know, this is already a mess over here. I'm just going to take the 30 there and move on, because these towns need to start being hooked into each other. That already's not going to fit. That would make this fit. That's actually looking pretty good, so I don't want to fluff it. You just kind of, sometimes you've just got to figure out when are you going to wait for the right tile to go for the perfect, when are you going to just say, you know what, I don't want to waste more time on this. I just want to keep it moving in the right direction. You've just got to figure out, you know, when's the right time to do it versus when's the right time to not. And is that that's kind of nice. That's a blend on a whole bunch of... oh, hang on, is that a... no, that's a flag. That's a plus with a flag. Yes, that's the first time we've seen a flag. That means when this gets completed, it will generate a flag, and anything that's got a flag in it, when you close that thing, like say the forest is closed off so you can't add anything else to it, you will get a bunch of tiles. It's an emergency thing you kind of do at the end of the game, in my experience, when you have no other options remaining.
Well, and I mean, forest, especially if you're doing a mega forest, it can have a lot of flags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said head out in this direction. And is that... yeah, that's our first precise, I think, that we've seen. So this next tile wants to be a town, but it has to be precisely the right number. So I cannot hook it into this town, because this town's already too big. So it physically... so therefore, the game kind of says, no, sometimes you have to go and, like, start something new elsewhere.
I mean, obviously you could hook it in, but then you wouldn't be able to complete that particular town.
Yeah, exactly. And that would be a waste of a flag, and flags only come up so often, so you don't really want to waste a flag for no reason. That would definitely be a bad decision.
Okay, so couple of things. First up, we've got a message from Sag, who gave us 20 euros. And says, hello, Jon and Claire. Last week, our miniature nerd Tess was born in the hospital, and we just came home with this relaxing live stream. Thank you for everything.
Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. That's really cute. Miniature true nerd. That's adorable.
That's adorable. And I like the name Tess a lot.
Yes.
Because, I don't know if I've ever told you this, John, I've certainly never told Chad, but I'm told by, my dad named my older brother and my mom named me, and then they swapped for the middle names, but aside from Claire, one of the names that my mom considered was Therese or Teresa, something like that, because she liked it being shortened to Tess, but that's a very English thing.
I'm really glad that they didn't do that. Mm-hmm. I can't type the name Teresa.
Well, that's...
because I know that because I worked with someone called Teresa for many years, and you know what I always typed?
No.
Tessie. I always got the E and the S the wrong way around.
yeah.
Every time. My fingers would never type Teresa. It would always type Tessie. And I had to correct it. And several times as a dream I was saying, hi Tessie. And I would never got it right. Though I think Tess is not. I think I'd rather you were called Tess. Because as we've discussed, Claire is horrible to say. Because it's got a CL in it. Which means when I say Claire in a video, I very often need to fix it in editing. Because that Claire sound, that Claire, it's really unpleasant. So it needs to be softened manually. You know, it's a mess. So as a result of that, I think Tess works. Could we change that now?
No.
Can we just use that going forwards?
No. You
can change my name too. Anything you want. Hercules, Adonis, Superman von Humperdinck. You know, whatever you want.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway. Claire's not 100% sure how to react to that.
Oh, I am. We're just on stream, so I'm trying to stay polite.
Wow. Rude.
Lol. Anyway, yes, my point is that I'm glad she didn't.
Oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that.
If there's any
French... like that.
Yeah,
that's
that's
lovely.
cute.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Super cute.
If there's any French people in chat, which I believe there are, because we've got a super chat all in French coming up.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I'm of an age that if I had been called Thérèse and, if I had been called Thérèse and Le Père Noël est une ordure came out...
The what?
It's a movie with a character called Thérèse.
Okay.
And there's a very famous line that's basically like one of the characters ragging on her because she's ugly.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
That says, oh no, Thérèse is not ugly. She just doesn't have an easy physique.
Easy physique?
Yeah, I mean the French for that, you know?
What's the implication of that? Because I'm assuming that doesn't quite translate right.
I mean, the implication is she's not ugly, she's just ugly. Mm-hmm. Like, the implication is he thinks she's ugly, but he doesn't want to say it because it's like... I mean, it's a very, like... It's a dark comedy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dark comedy about people being horrible and about like a mall Santa holding a charity hostage at some, I don't know, it's on Christmas. It's terrible, and also like, I mean, it's terrible as in it probably didn't age well, and also like it is just like one of those very I don't know, cynical things. Also probably like really bad on trans issues because it had a trans character and it came out in like, you know, I don't know, the 80s or the 90s.
Oh, so. We got something over here. Yeah, I've kind of got a renewed appreciation for new stuff to build towards because they almost always come with challenges, and that's a free.
No, they always do.
Yeah, that's a free. That's a free flag you wouldn't otherwise get. A free challenge, and that's just free tiles you wouldn't otherwise get. So it's worth having a think about. And oh, that's kind of cute. Look at that.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna do that, even though it's not the optimal tile, just because that's super cute. The little curled in.
Yeah, but that's the point of
the
part
curled
of the
in
point
lake.
of this game is super cute.
That is super cute. I mean, I've got plenty of open water over here. It's fine.
Anyway, trans rights.
Trans rights. Damn straight.
And yes. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see what we have. So I've been distracted by Dorfromantik being so pretty.
Lol.
And you know, the combination of Dorfromantik being so pretty and Jon sitting there being so pretty is just really difficult to focus through, you know?
Oh, it's adorable.
I thought that was very smooth. Anyway. Steve gave us 10 euros and says, "May the best Claire win." Hashtag Cult of Claire.
Oh dear.
One can only hope. Let's see. Ponty Crook gave us £1.79 and says, "Happy Zarkland stream day, everybody."
Happy Zarkland day, everybody.
May your dwarfs be mantic.
That seems legit. Seems legit to me.
Somebody was asking why it's called Dorfromantik, And the game was developed by, and sorry, they asked in chat, and the chat is gone now.
It just means village romance in German, I believe.
It means, yes, but village romance as in, like, Dorf means village, and romance as in, like, romanticizing something.
Yes.
Not like, you know, love story or whatever, just like
Yes.
the ideal of a little village. And the devs have said that, like, they developed it during the pandemic.
Oh, look at that for a fair. That is
Oh, yeah,
railway to
that's
railway,
nice.
all the time. And I'm just waiting for a station to show up over here. It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, the devs have said that they developed it, they started on it during the pandemic, and this kind of ideal of a little village life,
Yeah.
you know, when everybody was in lockdown,
Yeah.
was just like a really powerful thing for them.
Just sort of worked, yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
go here.
yeah.
Yep, that precise one can go in the mega field. The mega field is A-OK for that nonsense. So we'll just slap this in the... There is a plane wasted there. I could slap it. Yeah, I'll slap it at the end. It's fine. There's another one. Just a handful in a row over there.
Is Claire angling for a pay rise? I am not. Dear oh dear. Let's see.
I was kind of hoping there'd be more perfects in this forest. I thought I'd done pretty well with this forest, but clearly not.
Yes. Ooh, the cult of Claire meets at the Temple of Tess now. Nice. Good work. Good
Excellent.
work. Crescent method. Let's see. I'm not angling for anything. I just like my Jon.
Aww.
Oh my goodness, guys! Roman gave us £50 and says, good job beating Haven Temple with all the optional bosses. And Philip...
Apparently I got all of them. Wait, no I didn't. I definitely missed one.
And Philip, we're not going to talk about that anymore.
Yeah.
Because no spoilers.
Yeah.
For things that I just edited today.
Yeah.
But shout out to Philip who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And Philip says, hey Jon and Claire, our little MATN fan, almost 7 months old now, has 2 teeth.
Oh my
And
goodness.
is starting to scoot around on the bum. Not crawling yet. My wife and I had some good luck lately, so I don't think she'll mind if I send in more than our usual amount. Thank you so much.
Aw, thank you very, very much indeed.
Dear oh dear. Elishiva says Claire and Tabby should syndicalize. We're already in a union.
Yeah, they're already unionized.
Tabby's my union rep. And, you know, normally union reps are, like, protected from repercussion from management by law, but Tabby is protected by
Being
how
cute.
incredibly cute she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's high level cute.
So that's why she's the one who's the rep. Let's see. Thomas wants to know, our mod Thomas
Yes.
would like to know if there's any chance for a not for broadcast end card.
Interesting. I hadn't actually thought about it. I mean, I know I've got a whole bunch of end cards we made live, and then I just haven't got around to actually rendering it. I need to actually get those off the old computer. It's entirely possible. Yes.
Yes.
I see no reason why not, specifically.
And Thomas says, I'm quite bored at the moment. I could make one if wanted. I mean, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't take a crack at it, but you could also just let us know what moments you'd like.
Yeah, exactly.
In there,
The
just
best
clip
thing you can do is
something.
just say what your favourite bits are. Oh, that's cute. That's good fair.
Yeah, you could just clip something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trading out towards this to see what the flipper does.
Yeah, just because, even if you made
There's
something...
perfect. There we go, finally.
Even if you made something, we'd probably want to, like, make it again just so we have the file.
Exactly.
And if you don't have the exact same version of Vegas than we do,
there can be
then
issues.
it's gonna be, yeah.
There can be issues. It's easier just if you
I mean,
just let
yeah.
us know your favourite bits.
I mean, look, if you want to, like, you know, specifically look at something that would fit the, you know, because, like, obviously I understand that you might be interested in the challenge of video editing that, and that'd be great, but, like, yeah, for us, you know.
Okay, it's not a perfect
Like
fit in the
the-
forest, but there's a lot of plain here. Oh, look at that!
Nice.
Did you see that quadruple perfect?
I did see that.
Oh, you're going
that.
down, Claire. You're going the flip down.
Dear, oh dear. Somebody suggested that your new name should be Frothy.
Fizzy, I don't like it. I'm not sure Fizzy's quite right. No, not quite.
Well, fortunately for you, we can't have that because I'm not super fond of fizzy things, and I'm quite fond of you. So.
Oh, you are so smooth today. What is up with you? What do you want?
I just like you. No, what happened was that I read the comment.
Oh, here we go.
What happened was that I nice.
Perfect.
I read the comments for unpacking.
Oh,
and, somebody actually, I think it was Buster Bear who's in chat right now.
Hey, Buster Bear.
Buster Bear said, obviously,
Nice.
obviously the relationship with, obviously that relationship doesn't work in unpacking.
Yeah.
Because it's the first relationship out of university, and that never works.
That wasn't the first relationship, buddy. Well, we don't know. It was just the first relationship where they moved in together.
Right, but my point, John, is that I saw that comment and I was like, excuse you? Because, obviously not the first, not the first relationship, but definitely the first one out after university for me, and I think for you as well.
I need to check my diary for exactly when I broke up with my university girlfriend, but yes, okay.
You know what I mean, like the first one.
No, that was in university because yes, it was very amicable. She was such a drama queen. Oh dear.
But you know what I mean, like.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Because I think when you met Sophie, you already...
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was already on good terms with my ex at that point. We worked better as not together.
Yes. And she's lovely.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is...
And now she's on the International Space Station, which is really cool. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
I was saying that 2022 will make, what, 13 years?
Something like that, yeah. Some dumbly large amount.
Anyway, so Buster Bear, you're wrong. Lol. Oh, Axel Fax says, I've been with my partner since high school through university. Our 17th anniversary's coming up.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, many people. Patrick Jackson, still living with my girlfriend. We got together first year of university. It will be 20 years together next May. No, she's not really on the ISS, you guys.
It'd be really cool if she was. She'd be further away. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
My God, you're so rude. She's not on the ISS, she's a lawyer. She's not an astronaut.
Yeah, they're all vastly successful next to you. You're some lowly editing pleb for some C-list YouTuber. I'm going to die now. I'm in danger.
I think actually that both of them would think that my 2 Hugo nominations this year are pretty good, actually.
That's true.
Sure.
That's true. That's true. I was actually Googling it. People just desperately checking for which women are on the ISS right now. I am C-list. I consider myself firmly C-list. I think you need to be 1 million to be B-list and 10 million to be A-list. I think.
What, like in gaming?
Yeah.
I don't know how big you think A-list is.
I think C-list. I'm very comfortable being a C-lister. That's fine. That's a perfectly good level for me. I'm okay with that. That's not a problem. I'm not saying that as self-deprecating so people can correct me. It's like, no, I genuinely think 6 figures is your C-list territory in YouTuber. It's that in game YouTuber. That's just how it is. I'm fine with that. It's I'm not angling for compliments or anything.
Anyway, as Thomas points out, Claire spends the entire time being really sweet. John just throws shade.
Yeah, it's true.
No, you know what? I thought I'd be nicer today because in the last game of Dorfromantik that we played on stream, I, may have at some point not pointed out things to you, and you said to me that it wasn't cool and that I was a monster.
You
exactly.
were a monster.
And so I thought that today it would be good to not do that.
I'm going to accept a really bad one here. Just I'm basically creating a big plane here. So the plane tile can now just go in the middle of the railway for a bunch of easy perfects. Is what I'm doing there. So I'm just setting up the planes in that part of the world. That's kind of where we're going with that. If you were curious. That house! Look at that. That would be such a good thing if we went that house in the way.
What?
That would be really nice. Like there's the field and the fit to the forest, but the house is the wrong side. Really annoying. That's okay. That's pretty nice. I'll take that. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jacob, who gave us 45 Danish krona. And says, I'm watching an MTN live stream with my wonderful wife. It is the perfect way to relax after a busy day at work. Keep up the great work.
Oh, excellent. I hope you're having a lovely time. This should be a nice, relaxing live stream. Right up to the point where I've finished my game and we're into Claire's, and Claire starts coming in on my score, but tiles are running low. then shit gets real. then we turn on each other. Then it gets fucking nasty. It's like the bit in the David Attenborough documentary where previously everyone's been chill, but then the female approaches the male. Then the males just fucking tear each other apart. That's what's coming when Claire starts getting closer to my score.
Shout out to Paul Wilson, who gave us $2 US and says, presumably in the voice of Sir David Attenborough,
Oh?
John, after calling Claire a pleb, I'm in danger!
Oh, that was nice, perfect. I wasn't even expecting that. This is why Claire should beat me. Because I oh look, that was a perfect. Wasn't expecting that. And Claire would be like, in 16 moves I shall have 14.9 perfects, which I have done with my calculator, which I use to calculate things and not just spell out the word boobs, for I am an adult. Not me, though. I just spell out the word boobs.
I mean, I just spell out different rude words.
What can you spell? Actually, what can you spell on a French? What rude word did you spell to calculate in French? Because because boobs was the obvious one with 80085 in the UK.
I've never done that.
Wow, you were a boring child.
I mean,
maybe there's just no good word.
Calculators were that cool.
Maybe that. Wow, you suck. I can't believe you don't think calculators are cool. Wow.
Oh my god, okay.
Check out this fake nerd over here.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
hey,
cute.
John.
Yeah?
You know,
nice.
You know the name of your channel?
Yes. Yeah?
You know what it implies about fake nerds?
I know. That's about...
Thank you!
I'm going to just change that as need to be.
John.
It's not perfect. It's not a perfect fit. Why is nothing a perfect fit? No.
I mean, you have plenty of perfect fits around the outside.
I do.
Of that fall.
I do. I was kind of put my kind of squeeze in there, but I'll put it there. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice right there. And that's the 79 plus, which is nice. And the railway just extends over here.
I don't think anything fits, says Elishiva.
Oh, that's so sad. It's tragic. That is actually genuinely tragic that you've got no smutty French words.
Paul Wilson says, I was thinking of that super chat in the voice of Ralph Wiggum, but you class it up rather well.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yes, I'm in danger as the famous Ralph Wiggum thing, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Of course it is. But yes, FYI, they've recently added 34 new achievements in Dorfromantik.
Amazing.
So
look at that. 2 identicals back to back. You don't see that very often.
Previously, we had 47 achievements possible in Dorfromantik. Now we've got 81. I've got 41.
Wow. I've no clue.
Yeah.
No cocky clue. Not many. Not that many.
Not that many because you're too impatient for them.
I'm completely too impatient.
really like the one where you try and do a number of consecutive perfects.
Yeah.
I love that one, but it is.
That is tricky.
It is really tricky. I almost made it to 150 the other day. I was so annoyed when it didn't go. But yeah.
Was it just impossible or did you run out of tiles?
No, well, I think I told you about this. Normally, if you run out of tile and you start a new game...
Yeah, it should roll over.
You are able to roll over for that specific achievement of consecutive tiles.
Yes.
But...
That's nice. Look at that. Look at that
nice.
fit. That's sexy.
But the problem is, I started a new game... And then in the new game, as it often happens with a new game, it was impossible.
Oh, no,
so
yeah.
I restarted another game.
And then that didn't count anymore.
Right, because...
Oh, that's harsh.
That's really harsh.
That's so harsh on you. I feel bad for you, yes.
Thank you. But anyway,
Oh, this is it. Look at this. We got 5 sides of plain and 1 of forest. I think if I put this here, that could be worth a lot. I was hoping for better than that, but what can you do? Oh well, we know there's planes to come here. More planes to be...
Well, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, there's still some... Okay, you know what?
You could have put the forest on the other side, you would have had 50.
Ah, well, what can you do? I'm hoping for a full plane at some point over there, and it will work out beautifully. Ah, but now I'm stuck with a bloody town, which I don't really want. You know, I'll stick it over here. And we'll just have this close up. I still don't like the way little islands look, by the way. I wish little islands could do more interesting things. Like when you close up an island, maybe they like sprout some little trees or birds' nest in it or something. I still feel like tiny little islands look a little bit not the best. I feel like they could look better than what they do. Now it needs to be precisely 1. Okay, we need to wait for a precise 1.
Well, you could start building up one of your fields that's already got, like, this one's 4. You've got one that's 4 on the other side by the squiggly river. By the cute squiggly end of the river that you liked.
What?
The other side.
Yeah.
You've got 4, yeah, there you go.
That's only a 20-pointer.
Yes, but at some point you're going to get a thing for a field that wants you to make a very small field, and you'll be glad that you started on a smaller field, and that's also not more points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't like following your advice.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, I was gonna say. Okay, let's see.
Alright, let's just try and, move over in the right direction. Just try and move towards this. And, that house... How's this place looking, by the way? Oh, yeah, this place is wide open. But it's weirdly hard to connect into because it's bloody snaky. This town is dumb and snaky. So it's really dumb. And this other town is also sort of extended out in a dumb direction that doesn't make a huge amount of sense. But it is what it is.
I mean, that's just this game. You extend things in funny ways.
Yeah.
Let's see. The book 778 gave us £5 and says, "Yay, John! Go, John!" Also, did you know there is a Ned Flanders-inspired metal band called Okily Dokily?
I like it.
It's nice, yeah.
Liking that. There's a bunch of open at the bottom. That's nice. That might be, I was hoping for something a little bit more than that, but what can you do? Sometimes stuff just happens. Yeah, now that this forest is going, now I kind of want to hook this forest into here. That's nice. Oh, that's lovely. That's a lovely forest connection right there. Lots of plain.
And by the way, if you get really, really close to the board, and the little flags,
you can see they're made out of like cardboard, corrugated cardboard.
Yeah, and you can see they have like a lovely, just a lovely
3D quality,
3D to them.
Which is really
yeah,
nice. Yeah,
and also they've updated how far you can zoom out and how far you can zoom in. That's something they've updated in the
very cute, very cute.
Yeah, in the patch. Also, apparently, if you end up being so good at this game that your game is very, very large and it takes a while to traverse it.
Yes.
You can now make the cameras go faster as it moves across.
Lol.
And you can also make it go slower so that if you make something really nice and you want to like do a slow-mo pan over it, you can do that. So that's really cool.
Does that count as 1, by the way? Yeah, that does count as 1, because it is 1, even though it's filling the
what
space
counts
of 2.
isn't the number of faces, it's the number that you can visibly see being
Yeah, I'm just going to let that down now, just to get that down. Just otherwise that's gonna cause... And I want that water out of the way, because I want this river to just be able to keep moving in the right direction. Because now, if that's something water or trainy, I've got stuff nearby, which is pretty good. So yeah, that'll work. That should work pretty nicely. And then just keep moving this in the right direction. There's a... Oh, is that precise 18? Yeah, that's a precise 18. So, okay, yeah, this area down here we were building up previously. That can actually start moving in the right direction.
Hold it!
I may have waited till you were looking away to put it down precisely where you said.
I noticed just now.
Damn it. Oh, that's fair. There's a random perfect I wasn't expecting. Beautiful. Amazing at this game. Claire!
Yes, sorry. Let's see. Bjorn gave us 50 Danish kroner.
High level kroner.
And says, I just got my driver's license yesterday after 2 years of working on it. Go Team Claire!
Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. Struggling on your driving license for several years is highly, highly relatable Team Claire stuff. I say this as somebody who did very poorly in driving lessons and still does not have a driving license.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that might have been recent. Hello, sir. I'm ready for my driving test. Fail. Right, please continue.
Did I say that?
You said. I think you said driver.
Driving.
You might have just slightly mumbled, but it sounded very much like drivering.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not good at driving, but I'm good at English.
That's
I think we can agree on that. That's nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. That's like that little like a dumb tiny London common, where it's not really like, you know, grown or anything. It's just a tiny like a slither of green people could go and just hang out on for no reason. And I don't want that blocking. Otherwise, those two will block each other. So I'm just gonna have this turning in on itself. That's
harder to do than just going out.
Yeah, but sooner or later there'll be a station or a thing, and I've already got both of these going out, so it's fine. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Upload 956 gave us $5 and says, here's to prom night and keeping MATN weird. Dear oh dear. Brian gave us €5 and says, hello, John. I hope you and Claire are doing well. And, Onyx Wolf?
Onyx? I think would be the correct pronunciation.
Onyx Wolf gave us $5 and wants to know if you're excited for the Stellaris Aquatics pack. # Dolphin Life.
Yes, I think it sounds like it's going to be... I'll be really interested to see about doing like a one planet like challenge in just like one video where it's super compressed. Just because it sounds like you can use the ice planets to just constantly grow this planet to ridiculous levels by just flooding the ocean more and more and more, which sounds great fun. I'm chatting with Paradox about it, so we'll see. Hopefully I can get my hands on it sooner rather than later.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to I Am Brett, who gave us $5 Australian.
High level dollars.
And says, I've got an assignment that I need to finish before work tonight, so this stream is much welcome background noise. Enjoy the Australian didgeridoo.
Everyone loves didgeridoo. They're excellent high level dollars.
Indeed.
We've long said this.
Beluta gave us 25 Romanian leu and says, best wishes from Romania.
And best wishes to Romania as well.
Indeed. Give Joan Bees brackets Claire a boop.
Wait, what? You lost me there for a sec. Oh, why the fuck did I put 529 there?
Because you weren't paying attention.
I was not.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that when it happened.
I did not see that. Oh, that's not happening.
Yes, it says give Joan Bees brackets Claire a boop. Apparently I'm Joan Bees now.
Joan Bees. Oh yes, I'd forgotten about Joan Bees. I'd forgotten about Joan Bees.
Also, they want you to try and read something that's presumably in Romanian with no help.
Wait, what am I reading?
That bit.
I'm just going to read it in a Greek accent instead. Eu pupa poala popi popa pupa poala mea. I'm guessing it means I enjoy putting but someone else's poop up my butt or something. It sounds like that's something I'm being made to say something rude.
When
That's going to get me cancelled in Romanian.
When XCOM 2, John?
Yes. Next year, hopefully. Wait, is that what that meant? There wasn't an XCOM in that. Is that what XCOM is?
I'm sorry, what?
Is that the Romanian for XCOM?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh dear. Dear oh flippin' dear. Oh, come on. I know you want to fit somewhere. There's a whole bunch of empty space where I just need to start filling up, and yeah, I'll just stop. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good fit. That's fine.
I think it's just a Romanian tongue twister.
That would make sense.
Because
yes.
it means I kiss the lap of the Pope kisses my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Which is certainly.
Or I've just agreed through verbal contract to join a really fucking weird cult.
Yes. Yes,
I'm being bagged and taken away in the night, Claire. It's been fun. Goodbye. I belong to the Pope now. Yes.
Shout out to 42 Mushrooms who just gave us £5 and says, hello from Oxford. My rescue cat Strudel has recently started to trust me enough to sit on my lap.
Oh.
But also now walk all over my keyboard because cats.
Lol.
Oh, cats.
Now, it looks like this is...
That's lovely. Congratulations. That's a forest.
Some form of, forest.
No, it's a forest.
Yeah.
Like, you can be pretty confident with those that just the way that they kind of look like they're gonna go is... That's...
There'll be something over there that makes that fit sooner or later.
Dear oh dear. Okay. 42 Mushrooms, that's just the loveliest.
Lovely,
I'm
adorable
really,
story.
really happy for you. Tabby doesn't do laps, but when she started doing climbing on my tummy,
She does tummy
in the
climbs
evening.
in her own time.
Yeah, but I think when we say sitting in the lap for a cat, you mean like when you yourself, the human, are sat down and they, and they come in your lap. I think climbing on you when you're lying down is lovely, but it's just, I don't think people would call that lap.
No.
Yeah, don't put that forest that has a challenge up there.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not making that mistake more than twice.
But anyway...
Twice, yes, not more than twice.
It is just lovely when that happens and when cats that have been a little bit scaredy cats start trusting you. It's just the most special, lovely thing. So there you go.
Yeah, so the water station, you can just go there to catch that. It's fine. And yeah, now I just need some turn away on the river or the rail to just figure out what this is precisely and how we're gonna hook it all together. 12 more in this town should not be too difficult to do. Plenty of playing around there too. This is working, and that is a 3+, so we can again just start slapping some stuff down over to here. There's another perfect right there. And buffers! You don't see many buffers, but buffers are often very, very useful. In fact,
the end tiles, is that what they're called?
Yeah, buffers.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
That's buffers in, it will be what that's called in British
You know
English.
what, you could, if you were doing like a dumb forest on this side, it could go up to that one where you,
It's a long way. That's a hell of a forest away. But that's the priority. Because, yes, we could join that one. But now I've got 2 dumb forest challenges. I think it would be easier to get this forest round than to this one.
Yeah, I missed how tall your
It's
map
kind of
is
unfortunate
gotten.
those 3 forests are really far apart. That's gonna be a tricky one to fit all together. Yes, that's gonna be a tricky thing. It's going to be a tricky little beast.
Jake the Trouser Snake points out that cat-related super chats, much like real cats, go waltzing past any idea of an orderly queue, and any decent humans are completely fine with it because more cats. Yes, I suppose that is true. You have completely called me out there. It's just like cute cat content.
Oh dear! I just accidentally pretty much closed off my biggest river. Look at that.
Oh.
That's kind of close now. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's definitely closed now.
That's a new river over here. In that case, that's going to be trouble. This is starting to get a bit dicey. We should pass 10,000, but this is starting to look a little bit dicey here. That was a dumb mistake. That was dumb. Ah,
It is just hard to commentate and play at the same time.
it is, yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Mega Shutdown 101 who gave us $5 Australian dollars.
High level dollars.
And says, grudge match! No jokes, I can't wait to see how this pans out. I can't stay for the whole stream since I've got an exam, so here is my bet on Jon.
That's a ballsy bet. That's one hell of a ballsy
they made
bet.
it earlier, so.
I wouldn't be betting on that right now. This is looking
They
like
made it much earlier.
This is going to be more, maybe if I can get this to 14,000, I think that would be positive right now, and Claire should be able to defeat that. But who knows? She has struggled with that on live before, so who knows?
Do you know what would be? I think I will. Here's my bet.
Okay.
Here's my bet that is as specific as the bet that the twins make at the Quidditch World Cup. I will either lose again.
That's nice.
Or I will win by enough points that I establish a new high score for both me and you on your machine on your Steam account, and I'll be pissed about that.
Okay. So I win in either case.
Are the options, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. These are the options.
There's a perfect right.
Also, trans rights.
Damn straight.
Yes, indeed. Morenfeld gave us 9...
Oh, that's nice.
Morenfeld gave us 20 euros and says the first time that we managed to catch a live stream. Thank you for providing fun and laughter for my wife and myself and our 3 cats.
Oh, cats.
Cats.
High level cats.
Cats are lovely. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Liz also says finally caught a live stream, gave us $20. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks to you both for providing perfect knitting entertainment that I have been enjoying for years. That is just lovely. Liz, please tell me where you're knitting. I would love to know. There you go.
Okay, don't forget there's that. Yeah, this field of 10 down here. I need to work on that as well. But what are my challenges, by the way? 3,500 in total.
Is that Landscaper 4?
That is, yeah, Landscaper 4.
Landscaper 4, by the way, is the way that you keep the Halloween biome after Halloween. So you need to hit Landscaper 4 in order to keep that biome forever. But did you say that's 3,000? What is it?
Yeah, 3,500 and 2,200. That's some way off. That is still definitely.
Yeah. So that's total over time. Yeah.
Yes, that will definitely carry over. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, the chat is talking about wasps, and I'm trying to figure out why.
And then stop them.
Yeah, I hate wasps.
That's nice. That's good. Perfect.
They're very scary.
So perfect
Dear,
right there.
dear.
Okay, 2 houses precisely for this place, so don't do that. Instead, just continue working on this dumb town that refuses to ever bloody cooperate. Actually, that's nice. That'll do. That was a 30 right there. That's not bad at all. I think maybe the bird's using new models. I swear I think they are a bit more detailed than they used to be.
They've been recolored.
Yeah. That might well be it, yeah.
I said that earlier.
Yes. Okay, and then that's a 2, and come on, there's going to be a better place for you than that. That's nice. That's it. Oh, I just unlocked a tile. I unlocked the Beaver Lodge.
Ah, the Beaver Lodge is so cute.
Yeah, so I don't know what challenge that came out of, to be honest. Maybe that was part 1 of the whatever was over here.
Oh, okay. All animals are good animal except for wasps. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Story checks out. That seems eminently reasonable. And then, yeah, just start slapping down a whole bunch of... Can you fit that? That's not bad. It's pretty nice, actually. There's a perfect... And there's the Beaver Lodge. There's Beaver Lodge wanting to be...
Don't put it in there.
I need to check whether... how much it even can. I don't think it can.
No.
Because...
I mean...
but it might have been able to just be instantly completed.
By the way, I'm not sure if that's true or not, if that's always true, or if it's just confirmation bias, but I don't think I've ever seen a Beaver Lodge show up on a title that didn't have trees on the other side.
Well, yeah, because they have to...
Right, I think that's a lovely attention to detail from the devs, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That, you know...
Well, I'm not sure whether this beaver dam's ever going to be properly completed. Oh, look at that little beaver. Look at him beaver away. Whatever the verb to beaver is. I assume it's to beave.
Dear, oh dear.
Don't stop beavering. That's what beavers sing when they're building a dam. Claire's got nothing to say to that. She's just horrified.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Claire's done. That just broke Claire somehow.
No. I think I'm trying to think through why that really doesn't work. Like, it should work, right? It scans, it's the right number.
It does work.
But I don't think it works.
Don't stop beavering. Yeah, it works fine.
I think you really need the E sound in there. I think it's because the E in believing is a long and the in beavering is a short.
Uh-huh. Do you get like
stop beavering?
Do you actually get anything special because that one's the special crown one?
I'm not sure.
Do you get anything special for that?
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Actually, I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
There we go.
I mean, I think maybe no. You know what? When you complete that, you unlock something. You unlock like a tile or a biome or something. Yeah, like
then we should probably try and unlock that.
You definitely unlock something.
Possible.
But you don't get points, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, we'll still go for it if we can. If it happens to be allowable, that's workable. This is the one that's actually useful to us, however. And that's not bad. It's a pretty good spot right there. That is...
Ah, yes, of course. Yori is right. The stressed syllable is wrong.
I think it's fine. Oh dear.
The problem is I've only ever sang Don't Stop Believing like loud at karaoke.
And out of tune.
Oh yeah, but I've only ever sang anything out of tune, so I don't know that you're making like a huge argument there. Mm-hmm. Like, we know I can't sing, it's fine. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like yes. Anyway, if somebody can make it work, it's not going to be me or you, it's going to be Myra, and you know it.
Lol. Next song needs to be something about beavers. We need a beaver song.
Put it in the river, John. You're one tile away from getting... You have a one-tile challenge up there, an exact one.
Yeah, but look, it doesn't fit properly. Just go up here instead.
Yes. Yeah, going out.
I don't really like it, but okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, all plain. Instant perfect. Boom. Love it. More all plain. Yes. Nothing but plains. Nothing but plains.
Oh, but surely you could have found another spot that was...
So, look, I just got 2 perfects in a row. Screw you.
Okay.
Okay, and that's an exact 17. That probably can't hook into this, can it? No, that's too big. Okay, I need a new small farming thing. Actually, there's like a 5 over here, which is not bad as a starting point. We'll build a little bit of farming over in this direction. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Lukiko, who's been a member for 4 months, and says it's the first stream I was able to catch from the start-ish. Thank you for the great distraction from being at home sick for 2 weeks.
Oh no!
Oh no! I hope you're all right. The indication of 2 weeks makes me worried that you have a topical plague. I hope you're okay, and I hope you feel better soon.
Yes.
And yes, if you're isolating for COVID, that you can get out of that soon and very healthy.
I need 2 houses here so I can hook the town into this 127. Is what I'm doing. Is what's going on.
Yes,
what's going on there? Yes, precisely.
But yeah, you want to make sure that when you hug that town, John.
Yeah.
When you hug that town, you want to make sure that you do it like at the bottom. You don't do it at the side.
Yeah.
Because you physically cannot hook it in at
There's Pumpkin, by the way.
Yes. Look at this. Look at that side of your town.
Yeah, what? What about it?
Well, it's gonna be really hard to hook precisely 2 because you've already got 2 houses.
I've got so many openings, it's fine.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry, it's cool.
Just do it on a different opening is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Have I got any other big just waiting for plane situations?
Oh, Lukiko says not COVID, just the normal flu. So there we go. Yes, that is very, very lucky that it's not COVID. But yeah, the normal flu still really sucks. So get your flu shots if you can, people.
Yes.
Dylan gave us £5 and says, "Final battle, ultimate final battle when?"
Next time, presumably.
Whenever we decide that we want to play more Dorfromantik, really. Dear, oh dear. Tin gave us €2 and says, "Yay, Claire." And that John guy is okay too, I guess.
Boo.
Molly gave us $5 and says, "YouTube premium tax." Molly, there's no need for a YouTube premium tax.
Does that mean like they left YouTube Premium?
No, I think it means they're not seeing ads because they're on premium.
Yes, but that means we get.
Well, that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
exactly.
explain.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, so Molly, I don't know if you know this, but if you are subscribed to YouTube Premium and you watch our content, you watch anyone's content that you like, it looks at who you're actually watching.
Yes.
And it divides like the money that you pay on YouTube Premium and the people that you're watching. So, you know, if you're watching us, if you're watching us and you have YouTube Premium, you don't need to pay a tax because you're already supporting the channel by watching.
Damn straight.
We very much appreciate your support, of course. Ooh, you have a really nice spot.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, double perfect, that'll do.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay. Well,
And then, water station here, because this was a really awkward little spot to feed into. Otherwise, nothing's going to agree to work there, but that's finally got rid of some of that nonsense. Though, yeah, okay, I also need to try and get a train around, because that's now at 3, so I need to get this train line free out of here, ideally. That train line.
Well, I mean, you could finish that train line in that little gap if you needed to, but it'd be annoying.
But yeah, but then I'd have to close the train line entirely, otherwise it will generate more trains.
I see what you
closing an entire, because that would mean I need to close this, and I need to close the other water station. It would be difficult. It would be tricky to do. Not the most optimal solution, I think. And isn't there there is also a 9 down here.
Oh yeah, you are past 10k now. Thank you for pointing it out, Derpy.
Past 10k, so that's good.
Derpy Swede. Molly says I just got added to my boyfriend's YouTube Premium.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense. Yeah, that would explain it.
That basically means you guys are getting all of it. Not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what you're meaning, but yes. Dear oh dear. Sarah of Fort McCookie says we have YouTube Premium and we have YouTube Premium and I have Night Terrors, so I leave it on without audio all night. So there are single days where we've streamed MHN for 12 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I hope that helps with your Night Terrors, though.
Oh, look at that. Triple perfect.
Nice.
Triple. You see, this is what I swear by. Creating plane spots where you're just waiting for those plane tiles to show up because they show up not infrequently.
Yeah, but I also like creating spots that are like a single field, a single forest, a single house.
I'm going to put this here just to remind me I desperately need to get this railway out.
Yeah, and if need be, you can always put another water station there.
Yeah, I could do, yeah. That would be true. But I think we had one not long ago, so it might take a while for another one to show up.
Yes. Myra made a poll of renaming you.
Oh dear.
And the winning names are Tabby's Slave or Frothy.
Wow.
And I would like to say, on behalf of my client, that Ms. Russo does not condone human slavery. So
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. I mean, Tabby.
Yeah. Oh, Tabby's a good girl.
Tabby's a good girl who loves her humans, and she has no need for slaves.
Yes.
She has no need for forcing people into an enslaved state, because we serve her extremely willingly.
Yes.
And she is the most spoiled cat in the world. Anyway, it'll be Frothy.
Don't like that word. I can't say it. It's
Yeah,
very
well,
tricky.
How about I'll make you a deal, John.
Nice. Yeah.
I will accept
Where's this going?
not renaming you Frothy
Uh-huh.
if you
But-
stop making fun of me for not being able to say maths.
Well, that's tricky.
Yeah.
That's difficult. I might just close this forest for the sake of claiming the flag. Because I feel like it's not my biggest forest.
No, it's fine.
I feel like I may as well just close that and take the flag. Because we're down to 29 and we're approaching 11,000. I think 29, 11,000 with a bunch of active flags and these towns ready to be literally right now hooked together.
Nice.
Boom.
Very good.
Sweet. So that's actually worked really well, up to 38. This is going okay, actually. This is... Oh, Claire's starting to sweat. I can see the bead of sweat going down her forehead right now. And I can see her reaching for a mobile phone towards the assassin. So that's the only chance she's now got. Dear, oh dear. Shocking and shameful, but here we are. Claire!
Molly says, Molly
Yes.
says, YouTube Premium Tax. I'm glad John's already back down on the finality of this battle. I love this game, and I love to play vicariously through you. It is so pretty.
It is a very good game. Super cute. Super damn cute.
Yes.
Remind me of that. Yeah, there's the 8 down there, but we already took care of the thing. There is the 13 over here. Don't forget the 13 over here. It does need to be taken care of. That's a decent fit right there. Let's just start getting... Excuse me, that into position. Then there's 4 houses here. This town does have a flag, and it is... It's going to be difficult to close. I'm going to regret this. This is going to screw me over. I'm going to fail to close this town because of the river there. That's going to screw me over down the line.
You can just put in whatever river tile and it will close it.
Yeah, but what if one doesn't show up at the right time? Then that's going to cause trouble. So we'll wait and see. But I suspect I'm going to grow to... yeah, that flag's going to screw me over in some way or another. It's going to happen. You watch this space. All right, watch this cock in space. Clap.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Shout out to Shani Therias, who gave us 10 euros and sent in a message in the French.
Oh, okay. Are you reading this, or am I supposed to read it?
I'll read it, and you can tell me what you think it means.
Okay, read it slowly. You have to enunciate clearly.
Okay.
Just give me a chance.
So, very kindly, they've put a sentence in English.
Okay, that means that very generously they've decided to put the thing in my language.
Which is hi, Jon and Claire.
That means hello to me and you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Merci à vous deux.
Thank you for your gift.
Nope.
What you not what you do.
Merci.
Yeah.
À vous deux.
Oh, to both of you, to you two. Yeah.
Merci à vous deux pour être une source permanente de bonne humeur.
You're a ongoing source of laughs.
Yeah, good cheer.
Entertainment.
Good cheer.
Good cheer. Okay.
Good humor. Good.
A little bit distinct. Okay.
Yeah. Bonne humeur is specifically like good mood.
Oh,
yeah.
double perfect. Nice.
Yeah. So, merci à vous deux pour être une source permanente de bonne humeur dans mon quotidien youtubesque.
Okay, you went a bit fast at the end, that last bit.
dans mon quotidien YouTubesque.
Dans mon quotidien. No, you've lost me on that one.
In my daily YouTubiness.
Oh, that's okay. That's tricky. If there's compound sort of non-existent words in there, that's tricky.
Yes, that is indeed tricky, for sure.
Need to be careful here, by the way. This forest is getting close to being closed off, so I need to just basically start pulling that
by
open.
the way, if you want to just hover over the flags, that'll show you where the exits are.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have.
To the thing. Yeah, I'm telling the people. I know you know.
Yeah. So this forest, I need to be careful with this forest because I might need this forest for more forest challenges going forward. Because forests are weird because you never get a precise number of trees because there's too many trees. It would be impossible to do. So forests are always plus. So there's no reason not to have like one single sprawling mega forest for the most part. And then just close it during an emergency. But if you've closed your big forest, the game doesn't then give you like 1,000 trees. The game acknowledges, hey, I know you don't have a forest you can access anymore, so therefore you've only got you'll be given lower challenges again. But you've got to be careful because if you've got a dumb situation like these rivers, the rivers will be working to the assumption that, hey, there's still the potential for rivers to grow. So this river's really going to cause me trouble as time goes by. Claire.
Yes. So yeah, just close that and it'll be fine, right? Or
what?
Just close the... Just put something in the... You've got a couple of things where you could continue the river, but if you just close that, that'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Anyway,
I think a good river child's actually coming up right now, which is good.
Anyway, they continue their message, actually.
Yes.
Claire, j'ai confiance en toi. Tu peux le vaincre.
I tell you or I confide in you.
J'ai
confiance. I have confidence.
En toi.
In you.
Yeah. All right. Very good. J'ai confiance en toi. Tu peux le vaincre. That one's
repeat.
Tu peux le vaincre. And that one's a bit hard.
You are able.
Yes.
And that sounds like an infinitive that comes after it. Repeat the infinitive.
Vaincre.
You're able to win? As in vanquish, like vincere?
Yes. You are able to vanquish him.
Yes.
You're able to win over him.
Well, yeah, luckily that's a Romance language thing. So vincere going into vincere in French, that one I was able to just tease out. Yes.
Yes, indeed. And, yes, I mean... John is learning a little bit of French, so...
I mean, well, I know a little bit of French, but I'm working on improving it. Yes. So I can show off to your parents.
Yes. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, shout out to Lynn Squiggly, who gave us £5. And I'm sure you'll remember they've given us updates before about the play that they're writing.
Oh, yes. You
remember that?
I do recall the play.
Yeah, and so Lynn says, hiya, I've almost finished my stage play script. John, have you been keeping up with the Warhammer 3 announcement? If so, which army excites you the most?
I like the sound of... Well, Cathay's clearly got artillery and a lot of range, which is quite cool. The Kairos Fate Weaver is just Sao from Three Kingdoms, and he was fun, so that's gonna be fun. I'm not so into Blocommit Gibble, people who live in the cold, forgotten their names, cold people. And yeah, it sounds like Khorne is just going to be Taurox Mark II. So you know, Spider-Man pointing at himself meme. Right there. So that's gonna be interesting.
Well, Myra is saying she's doing well on a song.
Ooh, is it about beavers?
I
Better
don't
be.
know. I don't know.
I hope it's about beavers.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, let's see.
I honestly don't know. I'll need to kind of tinker with them a little bit. Cafe seems the first, but like I feel aggressively negative towards Cafe because it genuinely is like. Cringe for somebody rubbing the salt in the wound to be like, oh yeah, we're cancelling Three Kingdoms, we're abandoning work on that, all those updates that we said were coming, they're not coming anymore. By the way, the blatantly China factions coming to the fantasy side of Total War, and also one of the cooking Chaos Leader is just Sao, and there's nothing you can do about it. Rub, get in that wound. still slightly sore about this. Oh dear. Dear, I flip a dear. Right, just keep that river headed off in its own direction. Is there still... That's a 2, so that's not going to work over there. But there's still a 9+ over here, so we'll be able to figure this in somewhere. Claire.
Yes, and since we've been talking about the beaver tiles, a few people have been asking about Timberborn.
I've had it downloaded. Well, I had it downloaded on my old computer, then we changed computer. But I've had it for ages, I just haven't quite got round to it yet. I mean, I'll admit, when I played it, I thought, this is interesting, but it's not quite as beavery as I was expecting for a beaver town builder. Like, there's not quite enough beaver town building in this. There's not enough, like, some of it feels like a very conventional town builder just with beavers, which is fine, beavers are cute, but, like, there's not enough dam. Like, I wanted to be spending more time damming and doing waterways and shit, but that kind of feels like there isn't, and that's a little bit frustrating. Tiny bit frustrating. So I kind of wish there was a little bit more in the way of beavers in the beaver game, but there's not. So that's we'll have to see about that. Wait and see. I may well get round to it at some point. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nylet Inc., who's been a member for 15 months.
Good amount, solid amount of time. There's my 2, by the way.
Something nice and relaxing before work. Bravo.
Excellent.
Very, very lovely. Thank you. There was also a message from Tartarus who gave us $5, but they retracted the message, so I don't know what it is. So I don't know.
Drama.
Well, sometimes, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes
I choose to believe drama.
Yes, I know, John.
I always choose to believe drama. Claire says I'm dramatic. This is unfair. I'm not dramatic. The least dramatic person in the world.
The other day, John said to me, I don't think I was this dramatic back when we met.
Maybe I was pretending to be less dramatic.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
No, I think I was just less confident in myself. I think I was just quieter and less confident in myself. Well, that's all.
I love to see you be dramatic because you clearly love it. And it's just nice to see you enjoy things. But
next time I see a single forest and play, I need to remember to put it down there.
A massive drama llama.
I am somewhat, yes.
That's
dear,
right.
Yes.
Oh dear.
That's perfect right there. That's nice. Don't you worry about that, City.
Shout out to JDR who gave us £9 and says, I've been watching for years. I don't really do many live streams. I just thought I would show you some support. Thank you, basically.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
That is very, very lovely. Thank you for saying nice things. Indeed.
That's a nice 30 right there. Okay, do I have any fields? Okay, I've got one field on the go up here. So that's 25 at 12,000. I feel like this game's actually going pretty well for a game I was worried about not long ago. I think this is actually going pretty well. So Claire should rightly be feeling a bit nervous. This game's going pretty smoothly to date. I've got plenty of flags to go. I might well be able to be... I could be approaching my high score in this game. I'll have to flipping see. I just need to remember to free this bloody railway. Because there's a railway at +2 right there. I just need to remember to free... Actually, I haven't seen a train track for ages. This has not been a train track for so long. If I can, I need to just get this this forest just a bit more free. Though I'd rather wait for an empty tile because there's going to be no shortage of them. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alex, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And says, hello, Jon and Claire. Jon, I'm really glad you did a Back for Blood video. As much as you and Dan disliked it compared to Left 4 Dead, I'm enjoying it. I wish the Versus was better, but it's not that bad.
I think it's that. I wouldn't agree with that exact way of phrasing it. Like, Dan definitely hates it, because Dan just really likes Back for Blood. Left 4 Dead, sorry, at the end. But like, I thought the card system was kind of interesting. I think that was interesting. I think the fact that, you get randomized, you have semi-randomized abilities in your deck, and also the randomized through like a sort of pseudo deck system, how the enemies are going to be. I actually thought that was kind of fun in its own way. I thought it worked quite nicely. Like, I think Left 4 Dead is a more interesting game insofar as its joy comes not from mechanics that have been laid out for you. The joy of that game comes from just basically it having the confidence to just say to its players, here is chaos, enjoy some chaos. And it has a lot of confidence in itself in that regard. which
kind of like you with the drama.
Just lol. So yeah, I think there's a lot of good stuff there. But I didn't hate Back 4 Blood. I just think Left 4 Dead is better. There is another water station. But is that tile that's coming up going to fit in this spot? Because I think it would. And if it did, then what does that mean in terms of the best place for a water station right now? I don't see any obvious spot where I desperately need a water station, to be honest.
Okay, but...
Yes.
Consider, do you need to know? You've already closed up that one. I mean, yeah, if you put it there, you can close that up. And
yeah,
then
I'll just take that now, to be honest. I think that's fine.
Yeah, then you can use that one that's coming up just to extend.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
It's not going to be a problem.
It's fine. Not that there's not actually anything on this line anymore. I mean, I should now try and, yeah, consider closing around here as far as possible. This just needs, vaguely planey with a hand. Like, anything that's planey but got a couple of things, look here and I'll be able to fill out the space with planey with a few extra things. Plain with a single forest needs to go there, but we're doing a pretty good job filling this in. That's a 2+, so we're about to complete that. I think it's actually a perfect spot. Oh, look at that. Spot on.
Nice.
Perfect and completed. Really, really nice indeed. So now we can just move in the right direction. And even though there's houses, I'll leave them be for now. We'll just have this one heading out into the middle of nowhere. Need to get this town of 12 moving in the right direction. 2. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Angela, who gave us $50.
High level dollars.
Thank you so much, Angela.
Well, no, we sometimes, I feel like we're not nice enough to US dollars. US dollars are still good dollars.
Yes,
they're all good dollars,
indeed.
Bront.
Oh my god. Okay, Angela says, hello, do you know when or if you will finish Life is Strange True Colors? The original Life is Strange videos were really helpful to me when I was having problems with coming out and with my family, and I always love seeing Jon play the new Life is Strange games. Love to you too, and go Team Claire.
It's kind of tricky to fit them in, to be honest, because the thing is, they're not popular on the channel. They are one of the least popular things that we do. In fact, they're the least popular thing I still like and play on an ongoing basis. I think the least popular thing that maintains the series was the Batman Telltale game, which was actually pretty good, and Season 2 ended really interestingly. But that was... that was incredibly no numbers, but I enjoyed it anyway, and we still wrapped it up. Yeah, Life is Strange is probably like the lowest viewed thing that I'm actually that I'm into and do on an ongoing basis. Why did I cut these 3 off? That was a bad decision. So yes, that's kind of unfortunate, which makes it a bit difficult to fit them in. So, and oh, sheer coincidence, that's precisely the number that I need to wrap this up. Can I put this anywhere where it would be? No, much of there's good space to fit that in, so we'll just accept that that's like that, and now we can hook this into the wider town. Actually, there's no reason to rush, to be honest. I may as well leave them as 2 small towns and then hook them together later, if need be. So, and these have not been hooked together, have they? No, they have not. So we can just hook them together now as well. So yeah, it's just a bit tricky to figure out where to fit a bit more of that in. Precisely, because like, you know, I know like the Democracy live streams also do low numbers, so it's a bit tricky to figure out where it is. Like, it might be something that I do just privately at some point, or maybe at some point I'll do just like a really long live stream when it just happens to be a quiet day I want to do it. I honestly don't know, because I want to see where the rest of it goes, but like, it just isn't. It's so unpopular on the channel. It does crazy bad numbers. Which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Patty, who gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And Patty says, yet another great stream. Thank you for all the hard work, you 3.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Tabby is the
I like how Tabby gets
working
thanked
of all.
as well. Tabby getting thanked is the best thing. Tabby deserves most
Oh my
of them.
goodness.
Yes.
Shout out to Ashaby, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Ashby says, I haven't been watching for long. I only just figured out what your intro said. I love all the old and new videos that I've watched. And happy days to you, Claire and Tabby, from me and my 4 pets.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much, Ashaby. Please tell us about your pets.
Yeah, damn straight. We always want to know about that.
Yes, we always want to know about everybody's pets. Oh, and speaking of American dollars, Ryan gave us 5 of them.
Ooh, thank you very much
and,
indeed.
Ryan says, greeting from American Ryan. My birthday was yesterday, and all I want to see for my birthday present is to see Claire win.
Oh dear. Well, sorry about that then.
Hashtag God of Claire.
Sorry about that.
I'll do my best. Well, I mean, I'll try to do my best. Dear, oh dear.
No, I'm going to hook the tabs together. Yeah, sure.
Alberto Perez gave us 3 euros. And says, maybe you know another chill city builder game that's pretty simple, relaxed, only a few bucks, really, really interesting, called Islanders.
Yes, we've played that before, and indeed done a stream before. I believe we also did. It wasn't really competitive, but we both played, and you definitely won. You're way better at that than me. That is one I cannot beat you at.
That is another game where, you know, that is another game that rewards, you know, playing carefully and looking at things in detail and having a thing.
Yes.
And seeing where things are gonna go. And John's way too impatient for that game.
Yeah. Lol.
But yes, we do have a video.
I believe a video and possibly
live
2 live streams, maybe?
I think so.
I think it's
right?
been on twice, yeah.
Because it's definitely been on during like a charity thing.
Yes.
And then it's also been on the first time when we accidentally streamed it before the stream.
No, that was Bad North. That was Bad North.
Oh,
You're
shoot.
misremembering. That was Bad
I
North.
am misremembering. That is also a cute game with islands, but it's very different.
Yeah, extremely
it's
different.
Quite, it's not chill.
Yeah.
My bad.
In the game of Islanders, you are not being attacked by Vikings.
Yes.
Can confirm.
Yeah, but I love Islanders, and
Islanders are super cute.
I've played it before, you know, just like on my own time when I was like listening to an audiobook or whatever, you know, this kind of thing for me, playing Dorfromantik or Islanders when I'm just like...
Okay, I need to start paying attention. I've only got 11 tiles left. I need to...
That's not good, yeah.
I mean, I've got a bunch of flags. I've got so many flags, and that forest is so easily closable. Anything will close that. So I do not need to panic too much about this.
That field to the side, no, it's too big.
Yeah, maybe over here. That's not a bad, terrible starting point. There's a fair... And there's another one I can hook in over
exactly.
here. It'll do as a starting point.
I mean, I think that's your best bet as a starting point for this.
Yeah, exactly. That's down to 12 already. And yeah, it does now conveniently flag, hey, FYI, which is very welcome.
Yeah, there's been a lot of nice kind of quality of life updates.
The problem we've got here is, look at all these... It's these waterways that are basically the size of this river. That's what's screwing me over.
You need to close the little... You need to close the tile that's next to the water station.
Yeah.
You need those 2 tiles.
That's actually probably a good idea to do pretty much immediately,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I told you that like a while
no
ago.
no other water challenges have shown up since, so it's fine.
You're wrong.
Uh-huh.
Water challenges have shown up since I told you to do that.
Well, that's closed off that. I do have a town. I've got a double flag in this town, so I should start moving towards closing off this town, if at all possible too. So I'm going to start moving this town in the direction of being closed.
Oh yeah, because you've got what, 2 flags, is it?
A precise 47 was probably there's a 19 there. That's going to be too big. That's 26. Okay, it's down here. That this is the right place for this to go. Just slap that there. 7. Okay.
Wow, good that somebody told you to start that field.
Okay. I feel like I might just close this forest with that tile that's coming up over there, because a double flag.
Does it only have 1 exit?
Yeah.
That's good.
Literally, yeah.
That's really
I've
good,
been keeping that place safe.
Smart.
There's a single flag in this city, but that city's pretty big. I need to build it up, and it's got a 27 plus in it, which is fine. That 7 railway is not going to be much up, but there are plenty of flags out there. I just need to buy some time to get to them. And this town has a few exits, but not a huge number. So I'm just going to start preparing some closings, but to be honest, it's time to close this. It's time to close a lot of this. There we go. So that's up to 14. That by myself. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit.
No, John. Oh, you already closed the forest.
Yep, closed up.
But that tile would have gotten you a perfect on the forest.
Well, I've
closing.
got a perfect here. It's fine. Ugh. Okay, still at 14.
It really bothers me. It really bothers me. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, it really bothers me that, like, when you have, like, those occasions that you just, like, don't care about them. Oh.
12 to go. There's 10 here, which may or may not be of use. How are we doing on these forest challenges? Still 362. That's some way off.
Yeah, but now that you've closed the other ones, you're gonna get better challenges.
Yeah, probably. Okay, there's a bunch of this coming up. I mean, the thing is, the number can change very fast with trees, but not that fast. So that's a whole bunch of trees. Okay, let's keep an eye on what the sensible thing to do is here. These river tiles, that if they become relevant, they become relevant. Whatever, there's not much I can do there. There is the mega field up here only has a single flag, and it's going to take me a lot to close that. Yeah. So that's not really going to help me that much. Yeah, I mean, what did I say earlier? If this game gets to about 14,000, that'd be pretty good. Here we go. So now we need to start killing things. I'm going to hope we can still hit that 8, which would be good. And there's no flags in this forest.
Well, okay, have a look at the holes that you have open in the middle. Do any of them have, like, perfects? That could be possible. Because if you put things on the edge of the tiles, you're not going to get perfects. Because...
Is that all the only exit to this? Okay, this town can now be closed.
That's all right.
Yeah, this town can now be closed with a single tile. So now I've got some freedom. I've got some stuff. I've got another emergency exit ready to go. So we'll just snap you down there. That's fine. If I could get a nice... any nice ones that still hook into the forest. There's a lot of forest here.
Yeah, the game tries to help you, though.
It's not helping me that much. That's still 280 away.
Well, fine, but, like, the game can't, like, cheat for you, but it's helping you.
There's the worst tile in the world. That bastard. And it can't even fit into that. It can't fit into either of the railways because of the cocky river. So that's useless.
Well, put it in the river up there.
I guess that's a better option than... But the thing is, the only reason I was trying that is because that's 7. Versus the river up here is... The river up here is not anything that's going to be...
I mean, you know...
That's still 20 off.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're closing the town at this point.
Wait. Have you looked at all your...
Town closed! Woo! 14. Claire, I don't play like you.
14 tiles! How are you not, like, actually being careful?
I don't play like you, and that's why I'm going to win again. That's why I'm about to beat you. It's gonna happen.
You know, you wanna keep talking like that.
I'm gonna kick your ass. There's another perfect. It wasn't even aiming for it, but it was perfect anyway. I'm just too good at this game. That's 6, and there's another railway coming up, which is very exciting. Good. This is all going to be it. This is going to be fun. You know what? The best thing about this game for me is playing in front of Claire because she hates how I play. It's the best bit of the game.
You're just like, you're narrating, and you're doing things like... You're doing things like when you narrate, you're sort of like, oh, this is so good, I've got 2, just that much! But then you don't actually, like, look carefully when you might be able to get, like, a really nice set of perfects in the middle or whatever, because you're just not looking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we can hopefully get that 6, because there's another 2 coming up. So there's a good chance we can get that 6, but it's a precise number, so we'll have to flipping see. The forest is still 200 out. Still 200 out, but 220. There's another 2. The town is... There is a flag of the town, but that's going to be...
that's hard to close.
That's extremely hard to close. In fact, I'm kind of out of flags I can utilize at this point. Which means I kind of need to get this... this field needs to just happen. This field needs to happen. Because if it doesn't, I don't really know what we do. I mean, there's 17 there. That's already down to 17. So, that was another perfect 2. Wasn't aiming for that, but it happened. So that's nice. That buys me an extra tile. That's 1 and 2. So, that is... 1 and 2, yeah. I have to just prioritise getting these down. It's a shame that's, yeah, it's in the shape it's in. So that's 2. There's another one. There might be another one to come. It's hard to say. And this is getting
I
real.
mean, over 7, the probability is quite good.
I think there might be a perfect around here somewhere. I think one of these.
Okay, John.
Yes.
You cannot do a perfect if one of the tiles has still edges exposed. So the one with the 3 houses by the railway, you want to not prioritize the 2 edges at the bottom.
No, there's too much
for your
mess around
perfect.
here. There's too much mess around there. Unfortunately.
The house with the blue roof could make a perfect.
What, up here?
No. Where you were before, near the water station, the house with the blue roof could make a perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's 1 perfect. Okay, and there's 2. There's 2 fields coming up, so that's going to be completed. So that means this can now come over to here, though tragically can't actually fit into...
Well, prioritize the forest, John.
Yeah, prioritize the forest. That's still at 196. I feel like the forest is a false friend right now. The forest is a false friend.
But the forest cannot, like...
There's another train track, but that's still at 5, which is not
John,
great.
That's a river.
Yep, I'm looking at the stuff that's coming up now. Right, this now goes to here. Right, that gets me up to that. That gets me to here. I guess we have to just focus on this. That's at 16, theoretically. And there is also a...
I love how you never turn the camera, by the way.
Huh?
To make it easier to see.
No, I hate
where
doing
you're
that.
going.
I like it. I like feeling like this is how it is, and now that's how it stays. That's just how it is going forward. Hate doing that.
Dear, oh dear.
That's
Okay.
perfect. Keeping me going. Keeping me in the game with my gamer skills.
Shout out to the magnificent Mobius, who's been a member for 16 months.
That was really alliterative too.
Yes.
That was excellent levels of alliteration. There's another perfect. I'm just kicking ass and taking names.
Hi, Jon and Claire. How long did it take you to realize that you were putting fridge magnets in the kitchen drawer?
I never did, but Claire told me.
Yeah, I also told him about the fact that there was a kiwi flag with the silver fern and the...
Oh, that's plain there.
Yeah, and what else did I tell you about? At some point, John came into my office when I was editing it, and I said to him jokingly, "Did you figure out about the wigs and the dresses? Ha ha ha!" Because I thought it was so obvious that it was a cosplayer. And John was like, yeah, sure. And later on told me that he had no idea what I was talking about.
No, did not.
So that was very fun for me.
I feel like there might be some perfects in this forest, but it's going to be... Oh, there's actually a water station coming up almost last second. But water stations can't make perfects, can they? That's not allowed, is it?
I don't recall exactly, but it's... I don't think you have something where you can do... I think the water station should go into your railway with the 4. I think that's a much better bet for you, especially since it's got loads of water around there as well.
That's true, but at this point I need to find a survival mechanism for the next few turns, if there is one. I'm not sure there is. I think this is the end. Water's irrelevant. There's a flag here, but I can't close that in... No, I physically can't close that in 4. So that's not relevant at this point.
Alright, while you're having a look-see round, shout out to Reese, who gave us £5. And says, I'm just donating to support the love of clocks as a child.
I did enjoy clocks. They were great. They still are.
Clocks are lovely. Jake the trouser snake gave us £5. And says, oh, that's a 16. You had your cursor on it, and I was wondering if it was 1+.
Yeah.
Which would have been nice, but yeah.
I think this is it. I don't see, because that can't be closed. This needs 5 to close. It can't be closed with 4. Can't be done.
Okay, so go on up to the reverter you've got.
Yeah, that's really high numbers.
I know. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm just looking at what could do...
That would need, like, 7 to close. That needs, like, 7 to close right there.
Yeah,
okay.
But, like, if you're actually looking around for how you can make perfects once you put the river down, where you can't...
Boom! I thought that might be perfect, but it wasn't.
But look at the tile, John, instead of guessing.
I mean, I feel like that looks pretty close to perfect in some...
No, it's not.
Okay, it looked like it might be.
No, it didn't. You didn't look at it.
I sort of looked at it.
Oh my god.
Kind of looked at it.
I mean, I don't care. I want to play the game, so whatever.
That was perfect. Oh, water stations can make perfects.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Water stations can make perfects.
Good to know.
Really good to know.
Okay, so Jake the Trouser Snakes says the least chill username returns to the most chill stream to stay big love to my favorite streamers.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Shout out to Molly and to Department of Redundancy Department, who were both new members, new channel members. So thank you so much for your support. I think we're up to date on shouting out new channel members. But let's see. We've also got Kobe, who is a hobbit. Thank you, Kobe, for being a hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe gave us 40 euros and says, "Hey, Jon and Claire, I hope you're doing well. It's my birthday today. I wanted you to have a gift. You'll have to figure out my age, but the hint is rather obvious. Cheers."
Okay.
I'm guessing the hint is that they gave us 40 euros, and they might be 40.
They might be 40.
Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday, Kobe. Thank you for being a hobbit.
Happy birthday. All right, 15,000. Do you think you can beat 15,000?
Yes.
You have in the past, but you've also felt it 15,000 in the past.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Wait a minute. Let me set up the file for you so you have the right stuff to read.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think, yeah, a couple of things screwed me over. Like, there was, I accidentally put one forest up here, which would have been really good. That would have been an extra 5. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate this forest spawned in a position where it couldn't possibly be linked into any other existing forest. Was, well, no, look how big, even my biggest forest would not, if it had been deliberately trying to skew it around here, would not have got there. Not a chance. It would have been incredibly wasteful to even try. The towns were good. The rivers kind of screwed me over. I could have done much better if I had these, been able to hook these, because all of these are pluses, not a single precise there, so that would have been an extra 15 tiles right there. So honestly, I think with the mistakes I made, 15,000 is pretty good. Like, I think with some really dumb errors, 15,000, I'm happy with. Genuinely.
Yeah.
What else have you got for me, Claire?
Sorry, I'm just setting things up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Including things that I looked up because they are mentioned in the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving you like a little...
I can't believe not one of my tiles that vaguely looked like it might be a perfect was perfect. I thought they looked vaguely perfect to me.
Alright.
Oh well.
Well,
prepare for Captain Boring to come in and play the game boringly.
Great. Anyway, shout out to that guy from that thing who gave us 15 shekels and says, "Love your channel," and hello from Israel.
Hello, hello.
I
like the word shekel. It's a good word.
Yes.
It's a fun word to say.
You know these two?
Swedish krona and Danish krona, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know the basics. Those are the basic krona.
That's why that's why I thought.
Is that? Is it just that one page, or is that tons of pages?
It's just that one page, but obviously you update it from here.
Yeah, you say I do that. Do I do that? I don't know if I do that.
No, I'm not saying you do that. I'm saying you should do that.
I'm not saying I will do that. I might just read them in a random order that I feel like.
Sure.
Right, let's swap places.
I am going to use the bathroom.
Oh.
I'm going to pee. It's important to pee, so you don't need to pee in the game. It's distracting.
Okay, thank you very much to Tim69, who said, "Jon, you are the better." Who said, "Jon, you are the better player. I love you. Claire sucks. I hope you win." Thank you very much to Steve69, who said, "Yay, Jon. Hooray for Jon." Give us $69 US. Excellent. Thank you very much to James69, who said, "Yay, Jon. Yay, Jon. Yay, Jon." And so on and so forth. Pretty much all the messages are just that. There's nothing else. There's nothing else going on here. That's your lot. That's what we've got going on today. Everything is lovely. Right. Okay, everyone remember 15,210, because it's not going to be the high score. So we have to remember this, otherwise we don't know who's... We don't know who's actually, we don't know actually who's won. Okay, so everyone remember this number. Everyone just remember this number, because we're going to need this number. There we go. Yay! John, etc. Thank you very much to Omprey, classic. I can't even get it past the word classic Swedish tongue twister, which is a bad start to the early entry. So, Shusholjuka, Showman Scott, Avshuskona, Shuskotsaskol, Paet Suski E Shanghai. I got the one at the end right. Rest of it, not so much.
Yeah.
That was my attempt.
What chair do you want to use?
I'll say that one's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to go get yours, if you've got like a chair that works better for you.
Nah, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fun. Right, there we go. I've got the headphones off. I'm over here now. I'm in the corner we normally force Claire into. The dark Claire corner.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm in the dark Claire
Oh,
corner.
now I'm in the John corner. I can see the Tabby picture.
I keep a small tiny picture of Tabby in my desk so it's visible at all times. This is true.
Yes, I gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're both silly bundles.
So there we go.
For this cat.
So, okay, 15,210 is the score to beat. Choke.
There's a lot of space on your desk.
Huh?
Not a lot of space on your desk, and that monitor's not the right height.
It's
weird.
Yeah, you deliberately set up the desk in order to sabotage her. Etc. Oh dear.
Anyway.
So yes, you've got your 5 restarts.
Yes.
So that's the number we agreed upon.
So we have Landscaper, which is 3.
Carried over from the last game.
Yeah. Perfectionist, 150 perfect placements in total.
Not in a row,
so
that's
not
fine.
Consecutive, so that's fine. We can advance that. And Farmer, form a group with at least 100 fields.
Which
that's
you may or may
too
not do.
hard.
You may or may not do, we'll see. So, okay, are you happy to... I mean, there's plenty of planes there, but there's also a rail track straight away.
Yeah, I don't care about a rail track straight away.
You're so weird.
I'm just gonna use this guy.
Also, you've got the kind of... I don't like the ashy volcano
I think it's fine.
biome. I think it's a bit...
See, this is what I don't like.
What?
And I think now that I've placed the first 3, I have to use this one.
Yes.
Yes.
I think we
Okay.
agreed, yeah.
I don't like this because now I've put the first 3 down and now I can't have a perfect with this guy because it's just impossible. So that's annoying. But what can you do, eh?
Yeah, it's going to happen in the first few, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
You're not always going to have... Not
like
everything's going to be perfect on every occasion.
you know. I mean, like... I am a person who enjoys playing in order to get, like, the 150 perfect whatever, consecutively, blah, blah, blah. So, like, obviously, I know not everything's going to be perfect all the time, but, like, my type of nerdiness, and, I enjoy trying to get it as perfect as I can. So that is something where, and I don't mind going out so that I can get.
Some people are using, by the
placements.
way, the custom emoji of Psychic Claire
Yeah.
right now to indicate, I assume, support for Claire.
Yay!
I'm still upset that you didn't betray humanity and doom us all at the end of XCOM. I'm so sad you didn't turn out to be the traitor who doomed us all. So sad.
Ah, there you go. Your favorite tile in the world.
I hate that. River and Rail is the worst.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
I think I'm gonna put the river more towards
Also,
the
kind of
inside.
like the train's kind of going into the water there. That's getting close. That's getting dangerously close to the water.
I think it depends where you're looking at the
That is
tile
not
from.
rail infrastructure that's
But,
safe
like,
from
look at
climate
that.
change.
Look
Climate change is going to mess that shit up.
That's just lovely how close you can zoom in and
Yeah.
yeah. I think those are little bushes and not pumpkins. I think those are tiny trees, but yes. I think this is still the kind of ashy autumn biome, and it's not the new Halloween one, because I think the new Halloween one
It's
is
more
purple.
Yeah, that's definitely the old ashy one. Right, I need to be Claire, by
Yes.
the way. Thank you very much to Zach, who gave us £5 and said... It's my Claire impression.
Yeah, I know.
John, February the 12th for Warhammer 3. If you didn't know, I did know. In fact, I've known for a little bit. I'm pretty in with Creative Assembly. I know Creative Assembly's secrets. Creative Assembly are pretty much more than any other company I work with happy to share secrets. Like, it's kind of Creative Assembly at the top, then Paradox, then Bethesda. But it's Creative Assembly really share a lot if you're in their program, which I'm in their program.
Well, and I mean also they share a lot with us specifically because they've worked with you before and they know you are trustworthy.
Well, it's kind of,
if you sign an NDA, you're not.
I feel a bit awkward about it because the thing is, I go into like the big sessions that they put for all the YouTubers who are like part of their core program. Oh, that's awful. Those.
Okay,
I go to these sessions, and the thing is, like, all the other people who are in these like elite sessions are the big Total War YouTubers who do nothing but Total War, and I'm just there like, you know what, maybe I'll do like, the odd video when a new DLC comes out or something, but they invite me anyway because I'm technically the largest channel present who does Total War, but all the other ones that are like dedicated to it. So I feel a bit awkward because I feel like I'm like the fake Total War channel in the room. Because I'm the least Total War-y, because I do, like, the odd Total War series, mainly the older sort. To be honest, I haven't done a full Total War series in some... Actually, no, it hasn't been that long, because I did Rome Remastered.
Yeah, way more but because Warhammer, which we really like, doesn't do as well on the channel as we'd like it to.
I mean, I'm hoping Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires would do okay, so we're going to give that a go.
Anyway, can I talk about this horrible tile for a second?
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't let you talk over me. You know what? No, be John. Well, Claire, you're supposed to be John. You're supposed to just start talking over me and interrupt me.
Yeah, but I'm polite.
Get into it. Get into it. Be the John.
All right.
Kick my ass. Be rude.
So anyway, I've got this horrible tile. This is so annoying. I've got this absolutely horrible tile, and I think I'm gonna go like this because I think it's easier to place rivers than train. I don't know. Ugh, that's so annoying. I don't like it.
You've had so long to think about that.
Yeah, but like, there's no good option.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I like how you're making that lake look like a penguin. Like a penguin.
Oh, you mean from like that? That's cute.
Oh, sorry, it's weird. Stop flipping the map around. It's weird. Just pick an angle side that's up, and that's up.
No. Although I think there's an achievement for that.
What have you done?
What have I done?
You've put two windmills next to each other, but they're not facing the same way, so how are they both turning at the same time? You've fucked it. You've fucked physics. I always make windmills face the same way, so it makes sense that they're both turning simultaneously.
Well,
You've ruined
to make sense with, like, the actual point of this game.
Yeah, but they're both turning around. You could have rotated them in any orientation, it would have been fine, but no, you had to ruin it with your ugly-ass town. Breaking the laws of physics. Dear, oh dear. Thank you very much to Rachel with an E and the Space Monkeys.
Hi, Rachel.
I'm late, but I came to say, let's go, John. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. I'm not making that up. That's actually what's said.
I know, John. I've seen these.
Any plans to play Moonglow Bay? I started last night. I'm having a blast. I've heard of this. I know very little about it, so I will need to check out the trailer later this evening. But thank you very much. To Rachel, that was the member message. Member for 19 months.
Yes, very, very good. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going out a little bit. Okay, pick a wind direction. Which one is the wrong one that's a fake and has a motor?
Which one was... I think the one that's nearest the town was first, so that should be the true one.
That should be the true one? Okay, so this one should be in this direction wherever it goes, okay?
Yeah.
Are you happy now?
Happier.
Yeah, okay.
Not entirely happy.
I have to live with him. I like him, but sometimes, you know?
Oh, I hope you fuck this up.
I really like him, but...
Oh, I hope you fuck this up.
Yeah.
I'm worried you're going to win this, because it's already looking... You're already immediately just putting down a higher scoring tiles than me. Like, your amount of points per tile on average is... I wish you could see that stat, by the way. That'd be a really interesting stat.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you can... Like, I know they've added some stats, but I don't know that I don't
would love
think
to see
that one is
per
there.
game and over your entire career. I'd love to see that stat, like average point yield per tile.
I think you can also go too far with the point yield per tile.
Yeah.
And kind of block yourself by trying to make everything too perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, this is annoying. Yeah. If it was swapped.
I think that's your weakness. Yeah, that's when
definitely.
That is when you screw up. You get too in your head about making everything perfect, and it means you lose track of the
Oh, gee, that's my weakness about everything in life.
It is.
Wow, that got real.
Forest for the trees.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much to Bjorn Hellgate. Amazing name. I hope that's your name. Who gave us 50 Danish kroner and said, in think the hubris of every... presumably
Yes.
I think the hubris of every single Greek hero somehow manifested in Jon.
I think it's when you said that I could call you Adonis or
Yes.
whatever else.
I like comedy hubris. Comedy hubris is excellent. Like comedy hubris immediately followed.
That works really well.
Followed immediately by Nemesis is it's just my favourite comedy trope, which is why I kind of embrace it. Embrace it
and
so
see,
much.
this is one of those things where, like, I didn't want to put that here because it's got a bunch of ways where it's not perfect, but, you know, you gotta kind of get out of your head a little bit and actually play.
Yes.
So that is, yeah. Ooh, this one works very well. Those threes can be really annoying, but this one worked out. And let's see. You know what? It's not good. It's not perfect, but I like that storytelling-wise, you can look at that and say, like, oh, look, there's some allotments.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, here comes your first lake that's got stuff.
Partial, and that's nice, and it's got the trees, so that was, I think that was 40 pounds? Pounds? No, that would be
Thank you very much to that hexagon who just gave us £40. Man, this game would be great if you got a pound for every point. That.
Yeah, my 162 game hours would, yeah.
I think that, yeah, we'd retire on that. Retire on that. Thank you very much to Molly, who gave us $10. I just remembered I had a dream the other night that I had lunch with Jon and Claire, then they had to leave to stream. I think it was Dorfromantik, and I had to find somewhere to plug in my laptop. Stream of Destiny.
Wow, cool, Molly.
Excellent stuff. I had a dream of a video game last night. Really complicated video game. I think it was a time loop game. Because I definitely went through the process I went through twice. It was a really complicated, violent game where you had to like survive against like difficult odds, but like the second time you did it, you vaguely knew what was going, but everyone else did too. So I think I started dreaming of time loop games, it's worrying. Therefore, there's too many time. There were definitely dragons too, and the existing time loop games we have.
Do you ever dream about
have enough dragons?
Do you ever have any dreams that don't have dragons in them?
On occasion. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
See, the problem here is that you have because rivers is not how watermills work. Never mind, ignore me, which you are very good at doing.
Excellent. Thank you very much to Tough Talk, very long-standing community member and live stream attendant. Tough Talk been here for great amount of time. Claire made a face at me.
No, I made a face at this.
Oh, you made
this tile.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to indicate something to me.
No, I was thinking about making a joke about how you're calling Tough Talk old, but then it wasn't very funny, so I didn't. Anyway, hi Tough Talk, how are you doing?
Talk. Love you too. I got deep brain stimulation in July, just popping by to say good day. Hope you're both well. Well, I hope your brain is suitably stimulated, like not too much or too little, like the correct amount.
Yes, indeed. Now, this would go better here in terms of the points, but like that just is a bit annoying. I think I'm going to take it outwards, because I think that's the better move long term, although that is not a perfect. Let's see. 2+, and then there's a precise 4, and I've got a 2 and a 2, so I'm going to do that. Let's see what we can get points-wise with this. Yeah, I mean, that's 30 out of 60. That's pretty good. And then, New Forest. So, let's...
I like how your forest is going in the direction of greener pastures in that direction. Good. It feels like appropriate that the forest is expanding into greener territory.
And a perfect.
That feels appropriate.
And yeah, this has a lot of room to kind of move about, and it's going to have a flag, which is pretty nice. And then I've got another 2. That's a very good fit because, of course, it's the...
just solid field.
Now, I would prefer to close this one.
Yeah.
Because then there's more room on the sides, but I don't want to because it's not perfect.
Lol. Thank you very much to Abby, who gave us $5 US. Said a definite mood boost after teaching preschoolers all day. Appreciate you both.
Perfect. Water station. Can
I should definitely.
link up in the middle.
I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to teach preschoolers.
Most definitely not. Because you're not trained in teaching
I'm not
preschoolers.
trained. Hey, that didn't stop me being offered a job teaching.
Yes, but they weren't preschoolers.
No. I feel like I should. I feel like I wouldn't be able to resist deliberately saying things that were wrong or dumb or probably inappropriate.
Yeah, you're a troll.
Exactly.
That doesn't work.
I'm a dick. I don't know the word troll. Word troll carries with a baggage.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
the wrong term.
I think you enjoy benignly trolling people.
I don't use the word. I don't use the word troll at all because I think it carries way too much baggage these days.
That's true. Do we think, chat? Let us know if you have an idea, like something that's like the same type of, like, you know, kind of taking.
I'm just a
the
dick.
piss.
I just enjoy being a dick. That's all.
I mean, fair enough.
That's benevolent, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's a sad indictment that indeed being a dick is just benevolent. And that's a 7, and that's got too many. So even though it doesn't, you know,
Brand new one it is.
Yeah, it's already on 8, so that'd be okay. So let's see, because I actually quite like starting. Well, I like starting rail near cities because it makes sense storytelling wise. But this is too much of a like kind of cul-de-sac town with water coming towards it. So I'm gonna go on the other side of the map, I think. And let's do this.
Thank you very much to the King in Green who gave us $5 US and said, nice to hear John is attempting to improve his French. Recently started trying to learn my fiance's language, the language of Rwanda, Kinyarwanda. Difficult.
One of the languages of Rwanda.
That's not what it says here, but if that's true...
That's not what it says, but the reason it says anything about where it's from is I googled it and I wrote it down for you so you weren't confused by it.
Oh, right, sorry. Well, you didn't specify one of them. You didn't write that. You didn't...
Okay, you know what? Most places have more than one official language, and actually countries that are monolingual are the other one out. So, you know. Whatever. Anyway, it's fine.
You just says that's how we're not. This country's not monolingual.
Yes.
We're probably more official language variant than France by a long way.
Yeah, I never said it wasn't. I'm just saying, like,
Glory to care now! Cornish independence! Burn down Jamie Oliver's house! Write rude words on his garage and feel bad about it and split into multiple competing factions. Then the most violent one can go and burn it down again. Right on Jamie Oliver's garage. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Let's...
Viva la Revolution! The only good Cornwall is no, not a dead Cornwall, a independent Cornwall.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We do not advocate doing anything.
We do
to
advocate
Jamie
for an
Oliver
independent Cornwall.
or his house.
We do advocate for an independent Cornwall.
We will not be liable.
Then mine up the border between Cornwall and Devon or Somerset.
John,
Whichever one borders Cornwall, I can't remember. I think it's Somerset actually. Mine up the border.
God, he is worse when he doesn't have something to occupy himself with.
True.
I mean, like, I'm the one with ADHD. Jesus. Okay, talk to chat, John.
Honestly, I'd be completely up for an aggressively militant Cornish independence movement. Like, I'm bring it on. I'm up for it. Let's go.
Okay.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Thank you very much, Lady Cricket, who has been a member for 47 months, which is definitely towards the higher end of the available numbers. Said, hi, Jon and Claire. You may have said this somewhere. Are you interested in doing a charity live stream for Team C's? I loved your past charity streams. We have been invited to take part in Fallout for Hope again, which will almost certainly
have you seen any of the Team C's things that people have done?
I have not, no.
Because it's a thing that's It's a charity drive, I think, that's happening now on YouTube, where I think it's for climate change, and there's different teams, you know, kind of supporting different projects.
Well, who's on pro climate change?
Jon,
And where's that money going? Do they have like a laser they point at the Arctic to melt the ice faster? We should stop these bastards. Who's donating to them? I mean, I feel like they should be cancelled.
Jon?
Yes. Can we be on anti? I feel like we should be on the anti side of climate change. We need to go and smash that fucking laser. Smash that laser. Smash Jamie Oliver's laser. Go to Cornwall. Smash his laser.
Guys, was he this annoying in the previous Dorf streams too? I can't remember. You know how, like, when people when people give birth to children, they forget about how bad it is, because otherwise, you know, evolutionarily speaking, we would just die out because people would not do it again. I think it's the same with Jon and Dorfromantik streams.
I'm going to be honest, if one of the teams has a giant laser, the chat is right. If one of the teams has a giant laser and one of them is anti-giant laser, I'm pro-giant laser, so I'm kind of by default pro-climate change.
Jon?
Yes. Wait, this is the plot of Die Another Day. Is it? Actually, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. Why?
Which had a really good theme song. I'm not normally a fan of Madonna, but Die Another Day did have an excellent theme. So, okay, for multiple reasons, we're now pro-climate change. Go Team Laser. Go to Cornwall. Protect Jamie Oliver's laser. Protect at all costs. Drown Jamie Oliver's enemies in your blood. This is why you shouldn't let me be not playing.
I mean, look, here's what I'm gonna do, because I really can't. This is too much for me. What I'm gonna do is, the more you do this kind of stuff, the more I'm just gonna focus on playing a perfect game. Mm-hmm. On playing, like, a really good game, not too perfect. You know, just perfect enough to just beat your ass.
Okay.
You know, if you want to actually have a chance to win, you are going to need to actually, like, speak in a way where I'm interested in having a conversation.
Uh-huh. Wow. And actually,
you,
there's been a question.
Oh my god.
We're almost going to be doing Fallout for Hope later this year, because that is actually for related to St. Jude's again.
Yes.
And we, you know, given the business with Sick Phil earlier this year.
Yes. Do you want to say again, Sick Phil?
As
Sick
we
Phil
understood it,
asked,
actually, was hugely in favour of us doing Charity live stream in favour of St. Jude's. As I understand it, he worked there for a period. Was hugely fond of it. Thought they did amazing work. And as I understood it, Sick Phil actually worked at St. Jude's for a period. So,
and asked us to do. John spoke to him and asked him
if there was if there were any organisations or groups he particularly would have liked the idea that he would be supported in his honour, and he said St. Jude's. So we'll almost certainly be doing Fallout for Hope in favour of St. Jude's again later this year.
Yes, and obviously. The climate change streams, hashtag Team Season that are supporting just different, biomes. Or whatever.
That sounds more likely.
I have to say it in game terms, otherwise Jon no understand and no let me talk.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry, but like your level of like just interrupting me just for the joy of interrupting me is through the roof today.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a game to distract me, so I can just focus on being a dick. Yes, thank you very much to Mike Prince, who gave us £5 for Team Laser. That's £5 in favour of climate change.
Oh my god.
Pro climate change is now £5 ahead.
Oh my god, that's your plan. That's your grand plan.
What?
You are saying horrible cancelly shit so that the stream gets cancelled and we have to take it down and no one sees me beat your ass.
Look, you've lost twice in a row. I wouldn't have that much confidence far in the opposition. Thank you very much to Mike for backing climate change. We will build that laser.
Oh my god. No, come on, John.
It's going to be great. Thank you very much to Justinian the Great, who gave us $5 and said, hey, Etienne, hope you guys are having a better week than me. I was like, oh shit, this is why you read them again, so you get the tone right straight away. Sorry, I launched into that. I launched into that one really happy, like. Sorry, I need to take that down, like, and not take it down. Like. Okay. Hope you guys.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Can you try a tiny bit?
I'm trying. I'm just terrible.
No, but I don't mean at doing my job. I mean at like. It's a bit much.
Okay.
I love you, but like.
Wow. Hope you guys are having a better week than me. I started talking to my ex again. Things have been complicated. My sanity is wearing. Justinian, I hope you're doing all right, mate. I know from experience that could be tricky.
Yes, indeed.
That could definitely be tricky. I hope you're doing all right, mate. I hope you're doing all right. But I've learned a valuable lesson there, which is why Claire reads the message before she actually reads it out loud to make sure she doesn't jump in with the right with the wrong
I mean,
tone.
I have to say, I don't always do this perfectly.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't always do this perfectly. I don't usually like say it when I'm having to salvage it mid-flight.
Thank you very much, by the way, to Nightbot, who just reminds us of quote 45. We don't need rainforest, we just need capitalism.
Great. Couple of perfects right there.
No, amazing. Thank you very much to Tanya, who just gave us $5 said down with penguins. It's another £5 and or dollars for pro climate change. I feel like we're on the wrong side of the Team C's initiative.
I'm sorry, you.
Surely
you are on the wrong
one
side.
of the team in Team C's, like there must be like, we must protect Australia, we must protect Africa, we must protect South America. Surely one of the teams must be, you know what? Fuck the Arctic. Melt that ice.
No, John.
I've heard that song by Bus and it actually sounds okay. Your great granddaughter's pretty fine, and apparently she's okay living underwater. Maybe we'll be okay. I live in the Netherlands. We're good at building dams. We'll be fine. We'll just live in a giant sea bowl. Giant sea bowl. Thank you very much to Max Hansen. Give us $2 and said, build that laser. Build that laser. I feel like we're not in the spirit of hashtag Team C's right now. I feel like they might. Oh,
gee, I wonder why they didn't invite you.
What's the coloration of that? The coloration of that.
That what?
That railway was really weird. Like on the tile, it was really quite aggressively green, but under the houses, it was really.
This one?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
It was really weird. Oh no! Steve Alberts comes in with €5. Save the penguins! No! But Vernon Squire comes in with the £5, says down with the Arctic, let the polar bears swim, and long live John's third victory! I'm sorry for what I've started. I'm so sorry for what I've done. Build the lasers, melt the penguins, says the magnificent Mobius.
Oh my god.
Jake says, John, what are you doing? Which I feel
That's a very, very good question.
I feel like this is just, the mods don't like it when I don't not be distracted by a game. I think they're happier when I've got a game to distract me.
So are we all.
Thank you very much to Kevlar Manners, give us $10 and say, kick his ass, Seabass. Which is the new nickname for you, apparently.
Oh my god, okay.
Seabass. That was in like C, the letter C.
Oh my
Very good. Thank you very much as well. $20 from Greg Fans. He said, hi, Jon and Claire. Thanks for a relaxing Dorfromantik stream. Just came off defending my astrophysics PhD yesterday.
Wow.
The stress relief is great. Been a fan of the channel for years. Keep on doing what you're doing. We are going to keep on what we're doing. So I've got a special double bill of me doing what I'm doing this weekend. We'll talk about that later.
Very nice.
There we go.
Indeed.
We're fully caught up. Assuming no new messages have come in.
John?
Which I'm assuming they haven't. Boom! This job's easy.
You can see them on the thingy.
Yeah, but I've been sporadically reading them without paying too much attention as to anything.
It's fine, you have a very good memory. You can remember which ones you've already read or not.
Broadly, yes.
There you go.
There we go. We're fine. The problem is I've just been randomly picking them to say. So, you know.
But that's not a problem because you have a goddamn list.
I do.
And you can write out.
It seems to be better at not disappearing these days. There was a period where it just disappeared.
No,
on
it's
regular.
just at the beginning that it does that.
It seems to be
it
much
did that
better
today.
these days.
It did that today. It's just at the beginning, so you don't have to.
That's weird. Have we ever been able to figure out a pattern as to what causes it?
Yes, we absolutely know what causes it. It's that if I'm not in the studio when the first few messages come in, then I have to pick them up of elsewhere.
Yeah.
And there used to be a different system that worked better, but now it's gone. The new system is more annoying, and now that they've put in the member chats. If I miss one of them that arrives before I show up to the stream, I just can't get it. Because, you know, they just haven't really thought about the integration of it very well.
Really interesting compromise just been suggested by Little Blue Caboose in chat, by the way.
Hey, Laura.
What if we also give penguins a laser? I feel like, you know, mutually assured melting. Like, in all fairness, I feel like the penguins, if we could communicate with them, would respond, you know what, bring it on. Alright, if we flood the world and it's nothing but water, we're cocking penguins, mate. We can swim and we enjoy eating fish. What the fuck are you twats gonna do on the lands? I feel like the penguins would be like, you know what, I'm gonna call your bluff. I don't need to stop your cocking laser. We're going to build our own laser. We're going to melt our own biome. Then we're going to see what you're going to do. And you're going to send us fish. And if you don't, we're going to keep using the laser. You're going to pay us. Basically, the penguins are just going to hold the world to ransom with their own laser. That's what penguins would do if they were smart. It's not terrorism if it's penguins. Because they're cute.
True.
10k to go. People have pointed out you've passed the 5,210, so you're now 10k to go. Oh dear. Yay! Thank you very much, Steve, who gave us €5 and said, "Yay, John! Yay, John! I really do love you, you know." Presumably reacting to my fake message from Steve69 earlier. So thank you very much. Thank you very much to Robert Blood, who gave us $5 and said, "Yay, John! Yay, John! Yay, John!" People just jumping in with "Yay John" messages in response to my fake "Yay John" messages. This is magnificent. Oh, this is just the best. Absolutely the best. Thank you very much to Mr. Maple Syrup, who gave us £10 and said, "Hey John, Claire, and Tabby, thank you for the amazing videos and for supporting You see, not in the video, I'd have to edit that out. But now I've been done live, I can say what the hell I want within reason. Well, I don't know what I've been talking about.
You've not been doing that. You've not been doing within reason now.
Don't be doing that.
Anyway.
And for supporting trans rights, I recently realised I'm non-binary, so you're more reasons that you're my favourite you're my favourite YouTubers on the Citadel. Well, congratulations to you. I hope everyone around you is being super supportive.
Yes, congratulations. And thank you for letting us know, you know, about who you are. That is cool.
I think Claire wants to talk about her town. You were just you're blatantly interrupting me for something there.
I just wanted to add my support to trans rights. It's a thing I do.
No, you started trying to say something before I got to that bit, so you definitely were trying to say something else.
I don't remember.
Claire finds me tiresome.
I mean...
Oh, good. I'm going to give Claire a little shoulder rub.
Ooh,
I'm going to give Claire a little shoulder rub right
That's
now.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you very much to Claire's shoulders for being rubbed. That's where we are. I'm just giving Claire a nice little shoulder rub right now. Oh, you're very tense.
Yes.
Your shoulders are super lumpy.
I know.
You should go and get yourself crunched.
I know.
Get yourself crunched this weekend or something. Your shoulders are really, really tough and tight.
Yeah, but like my
Your crunchy people are not going to be thrilled with you. You're really, really tense. Claire's shoulders are so tense and knotted. Tell Claire to relax.
John.
Yes.
I'm like not I can't have a good posture with the way this screen is though. And you know.
Oh, Claire, your poor shoulders.
I know.
Oh, really sad. I should be nice and supportive and not a dick that causes trouble.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh.
See,
The chat's upset because now they want shoulder rubs.
Closed up that town.
Oh dear. Thank you very much to Tough Talk who gave us $2 and said, "Go Claire!" So
Thank you, Tough Talk.
There's some Claire. And to Great Kate Mate, who gave us $10 and said, "I sadly have to leave basically the minute Claire takes the reins, but my vote is for Claire's victory," which I'm not really sure is how voting or victory in this game works. It's not entirely democratic, but it was a good attempt. Thank you. Always fun hanging out with you guys.
Yeah. I mean, not a vote, but do, yeah.
You don't do as much like jumping in the moment I'm done with a donation as I do. You don't jump in straight away.
Okay, so we have to start a new town because I closed this one in without really meaning to, but it's fine.
That's fine. I've made I dumbly closed something I shouldn't have closed when I was playing too. So
yeah,
it happens. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but this isn't like I closed it and I didn't mean to, but it's not dumb because it doesn't have like a bunch of flags and stuff.
So you kind of need to close it off just to stop the new tiles that come up from...
Yeah, but I don't mind if the new tiles that come up are big because it's only 6,000 points. Like, it's gonna... Ooh, and this is... Whoa!
What the shit was that?
Whoa!
That was quite good. Not gonna deny that was quite sexy.
I mean, I'm good at this game. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Thank you very much to the Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us 2...
Swiss francs.
There's not a single S in that.
I mean, it's still Swiss francs and it's for francs suisse, which is why... John, they're a regular. Bloody trust me. Francs suisse.
But there's no S. Where's the Swiss? There's no S.
John.
Yes?
They're a regular.
Yes, but where's the S?
I don't know, bloody Google, why it's like that.
I guess I could do that. I feel like that's your job. Wait, I'm your job. Oh, okay. Shit, I can Google all sorts of things.
John?
Yes?
Don't make my search history terrible, please. Like, too terrible. You're allowed a bit of terribleness because I'm not a monster.
Okay, so that seems to be right. I think I understand. Thank you very much to the Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us 2 congenital heart failures.
John.
Yes.
Good God.
Sorry, you're right. Congestive heart failure is what CHF stands for, according to Google. Gave us 2 congestive heart failures, one for me and one for Claire.
Try?
Yes.
Putting currency after the currency code.
It's suggesting I want to look up symptoms instead. Okay, you're right. It says Swiss francs.
Oh, no shit.
CHF is an abbreviation for the Swiss franc. Yeah, but how? Oh, okay. It stands for the Confederatio Helvetica franc, which sounds extremely Roman to me. So there we go.
I mean, I did tell you so.
The Latin name for the Swiss Confederation.
And now I have closed that city, that town, so nothing will come up that's super, super big anymore, at least until I've built up this one a little bit.
Oh, interestingly, the Department of Justice Department also jumped in with a more French-sounding version, which was Confédération Helvétique Franc, as opposed to Google, which gave me the Latin version.
Of course that's what it is.
Confederatio Helvética Franc, which is interesting that there's 2 versions in French and Latin that both take the same thing.
Yeah, it's a Romance language.
Yeah.
So
Good old Romance languages, they're basically all the same thing, which makes learning French relatively easier for me than learning any of the, say, variants of Rwandan, for example. Certainly a fair bit easier. So that's good. That's good right there. But thank you for your congestive heart failures.
Ooh, look. I'm just, I think that's a fun one. That placement right there. You're not looking.
Well, I'm more interested in just making sure I'm not about to suffer a congestive heart failure. How much triglyceride do we have in our diets? Is it much?
John, I don't know.
Hopefully it's not much.
Hey. Can we not talk about serious medical conditions, like, randomly, when we don't know if that might affect people?
I mean, I guess that sounds like a vaguely sensible sort of a thing.
There you go.
I
Thank you.
suppose.
Thank you.
Yeah, Switzerland chose its Latin name for a bunch of things to avoid preferring any of its 4 languages over the others.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's very interesting. Thank you, Daniel.
And-
That's a really fun fact.
And now I'm closing this little chapter right here. So that's a very pleasant little waterway right there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's.
Now just kind of keep it going and don't do what I did. I like the fact it bends round on itself quite significantly. It looks like a dinosaur fossil.
Yeah.
I like the dinosaur fossil, like.
It has a little bit of a. You know, it's going like on itself, but if it was going the other direction, it would be very.
Oh shit! I got so distracted by the cards I didn't actually read the associated message.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Department of Redundancy Departments for saying that.
You still haven't read it.
No. Any more SnowRunner streams this winter? Possibly. I might have a look see at like what it's got in terms of updates, DLC, etc. We might get the crew back together. For some sorts of, some form of reason, we'll have to see. Thank you very much to Chris Whitmore, who just got in with £2, said they named the country after their favourite font.
Oh.
Helvetica. Mag flipping-nificent.
Oh,
I
dear.
don't have an exact date, but possibly, yes, it does feel like an appropriate winter game. So I might have a look into what's going on with the, what's going on with updates, DLC, etc. What's new? Since the last update, basically. So we'll have to do that. Eddie pointing out, that does sound very Switzerland of it. Deliberately choosing an extremely cautious name that won't offend anybody and just staying out of the conflict between the 4 potential language groups.
Lol.
Very, very Switzerland. Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. Okay, so let's have a look at this map right here. The waterway's got a couple of more flags for 6 and 7 plus. Got a forest with a few. We've got a forest with 55, but I'm gonna join top of this forest here. We've got one railway which could continue here or be closed off.
Yeah.
And this one is the one with the flag, so that can continue in a few directions, and it can also continue.
Oh yeah, that's
from
wide
here
open
as
for
well.
the time being. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I'm just doing a tour of it, and then yes, this town I need to be careful not to close myself in too much, so I'm extending in this direction so that I have more room, and then obviously.
Oh, you've got something
here.
out. Yeah, you've got something out there.
Yeah, and I've got something out there as well, so that'll be nice. I think. No, but that's definitely further away than we could go before.
Yes.
And yeah, it's just so nice to be able to zoom right in, and they've also added more variation in the little boxes and vases and bushes and stuff that are on the city tiles.
Thank you very much, by the way, to Jake, who just pointed out, just in case it wasn't obvious, there is a reason these rolls are normally the other way round. I think I'm a brilliant Claire. I think I make the best Claire. I like out Claire, like 10 out of 10 Clairing is what I'm doing right now. Absolute 10 out of 10 Clairing.
John,
Yes.
if you really were good at clearing, you would be having anxiety about whether you're doing a good job or not.
I don't do that. I just know
yeah,
I'm amazing.
but I do.
Maybe I am, but I cover it up with bravado and threats of terrorist action against Jamie Oliver.
Oh my god, stop bringing it up again! Jesus!
Maybe that's how I cover up my deep anxiety inside.
Okay.
It will never stop. People are wondering why I mentioned this, it will never stop being funny to me that the Cornish independence movement genuinely did spray paint some graffiti on Jamie Oliver's garage because he had a summer home or some form of like a second home in Cornwall that said some effective "Go Home Londoner." But like it was deemed such controversial action that the group that did it immediately split in two between those who were pro-action against Jamie Oliver and those who thought they'd gone too far and had to go and split and form their own organisation.
That seems very People's Front of Judea.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It was literally that was why it's funny to me. It's literally the Judean People's Front sketch, but it happened in Cornwall to Jamie Oliver's garage, and it never not doesn't make me laugh.
Obviously it's not a nice good thing, and we shouldn't vandalize people's houses. But Jamie Oliver is also very rich, so if it's gonna happen to anybody, it's funnier if it happens to somebody that is not going to, like, you know, really financially hurt them to have to, like, clean the garage or whatever. So there you go. Oh dear. Now that you've explained the context, please feel free to make more jokes about it. It's a bit weird if
I
you
really
make
hope
the
it was
joke-
Jamie Oliver, by the way.
Maybe it was Gordon Ramsay.
It was someone. It might have.
It was someone who did cooking?
Okay, I need to double check
my
when don't we need to make sure we're not destroying the wrong person's laser.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, so we have a 39. Ooh, that actually fits in this big one. I wasn't quite sure if it would. Let's see. I think I want to have the lake on this side because we've got a few houses and that'll be nicer than having it field side. That doesn't go. Ugh. No, that's an annoying placement. Okay, do I have another yes, I do have another river. Hey, there we go, that works much better. I like it a lot better. Let's see. Have you found the thing?
I have! I found it. I found the right one. It was Jamie Oliver. It's absolutely fine.
And 50 and the perfect, very good. Ooh, here's a new water tile that I don't think we've seen. I mean, maybe did we see this in your game, John?
What? Which one?
This tile.
Something similar to it, but maybe not quite that exact version.
Yeah. So let's see. That one has only got one. Yes.
Here we go. In 2007, an email claiming to be from the Cornish National Liberation Army threatened celebrity chefs Jamie Oliver and Rick Stein. The following month, the 36-year-old man was arrested for making the threats. They've been described by the police as a pseudo-terrorist group as they are not taken seriously enough to be sufficiently prescribed as an actual terrorist group. They opposed the flying of English flags in Cornwall and have threatened to destroy all English flags in the county. And
wow.
Their last statement was in just before 2008, when they commented publicly. A Cornish Republican Army spokesperson stated, 2008 promises to be an interesting year for the English occupying forces and their establishment. Beyond that, no comment. Despite this thinly veiled threat, nothing actually happened in 2008. They're my favourite dumb breakaway group. They're just the best. They're just the absolute best. I love them. I love Cornish independence so much. So there you go.
So, if you were wondering what it's like to live with John, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like randomly looking up weird stuff and having a good laugh about it.
Cornish separatism is the only real political position. A friend of mine once wrote a song about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Oh dear.
Myra, please do not write a song about that.
Myra, please write a song about Cornish separatism.
Come on.
What?
You couldn't possibly beat the song that
I'm massively in
love.
favour of Cornish separatism. This sounds like an organisation John would start. Oh dear. It's yes, there we go. Life is good. Thank you very much to Paige Turner, who gave us $7.77 and said best luck in the competition to both Jon and Claire, long-term patron and subscriber from the Fallout 3 You Only Live Once days. Thanks so much for years of entertainment. I mean, I feel like that cancels out. Like, if you wish luck to both of us, then neither of us ends up, like, ahead, if you like. So that's kind of, you know, a very diplomatic...
Viva
I
Lodge!
thought you unlocked that. Was that a different
Yeah,
beef
that's a
thing?
different one. That's and overachiever number 2.
Oh, is that
unlocked.
like the equivalent of like a like the water wheel, but because it's on a river rather than the edge of a lake tile?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool.
You get like different iterations of like the new biomes.
That's super cute.
Yeah, I mean it's a charming game.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Thank you very much to Nicole, who gave us $5 US. Said, been recovering from surgery. And your videos help make it easier. Thank you for doing. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Also, trans rights.
Trans rights.
Could you say damn straight? Because you're doing mine because you're being me.
Damn straight or any other sexuality that you want. Sorry.
You didn't deliver that with enough conviction. Not enough conviction there.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, do you want to feel old, by the way?
Sure, go ahead.
Message from Alana. Gave us £5. Said, send help, turning 31 on Saturday.
Hi, Alana. Happy birthday
Happy
for
young
Saturday.
birthday.
Happy birthday
happy
for Saturday.
young birthday for Saturday.
Yes.
And how's Tabby?
And
Crucially.
okay, was
Learning
was
lesson.
there a donation? Yeah. Thank you for
£5.
Thank you for being a hobbit, Alana.
Mm-hmm. Also saying learning Latin on Duolingo, having a blast with it. How are you both and how's Tabby?
Tabby's really good. She was in my office earlier when I had a look-see in when I went to the bathroom earlier, and she
may well come and meow at some point.
She was sleeping in my office on her cushion, face planted into the ground.
Oh,
as she sometimes does.
Good cat.
She's a good girl. Yes. Yes. Actually, I weighed her this morning.
Oh, yes.
Just because, we are keeping an eye. We're keeping an eye because she has some like chronic tummy troubles.
Yeah.
And her
Kidney
weight was...
specifically, isn't it?
No.
Oh. Is it not?
It's really not. It's, last time it was her...
Pancreas.
Yes.
Not that. I always get pancreas and kidneys the wrong way round.
Well, please don't. Kidney disease in cat is very, very serious.
Sorry, wrong way round.
That's
a real snaky town.
Yes.
It's a lovely snaky town.
Okay, Tibbs, actually, she has irritable bowel syndrome. And so, she just has a really sensitive tummy. And, like, the way that the anatomy of cats is... it's very easy for like things to like infections and stuff to travel from the intestine up to the tummy. So yeah, it's it's just something that we keep an eye on, and she's on special food for and whatever. It's been stable for a very long time, but today, this morning, I gave her a little weigh, and she was just under 4 kilos, which is where we want her to be. So she's a perfect girl, basically.
Yeah. It's a bit tricky because she won't allow herself to just be weighed. So you've got to like weigh yourself, then pick her up, and then weigh her with you, which is
that doesn't make any difference.
It's a tiny bit imprecise.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be precise anyway because it's we're using a scale that's made for weighing people.
Yes.
And not cats. So like when we go to the vet, she gets a more precise way. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much to Foster, who just came in with $50.
Oh, thank you, Foster.
And said, hi, Jon and Claire. Enjoying my money to celebrate my birthday this week. Animal Crossing 2.0 patch is already out. Yes, I think I saw that on Twitter earlier. DLC comes out on my birthday tomorrow. Super excited for all the new stuff. Want to share my happiness with you.
Thank you for being a hobbit, Foster. Happy birthday.
Yes. I think I've not played much Animal Crossing since it came out. It didn't quite grab me. At the time, I felt like I didn't have past 10,000. Good work.
69 tasks.
It didn't have quite enough content to keep me going beyond my first time playing. I mean, maybe that's changed now, but at the time, it didn't quite have. Oh, was that an instant win?
Look at that. That's an instant win, but that's too many. That's too many, and that fits better, but you can't do it.
Instant win instead.
That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually see. I think I put it in the right direction on accident. Ah, there you go. I did.
I'm kind of concerned you're over 10,000 if you've got 73 tiles. It's a little concerning. I think that's looking like coasting to victory right there.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to go towards that tile
in that
as well.
direction, yeah.
But yes, my...
Also, thank you very much to Josh, who just gave us £7.77. Said, hey, Jon and Claire, been a while since I've caught a stream, but too bad I have to leave sooner. Drive an hour to the airport to pick up a friend. So just in case that is really soon that you're going. Thank you very much, Josh. Hope you get that before you have to step out.
Yes, indeed. Should be, because you're pretty up to date from what I can see showing.
Well, I just skipped that one because it had a time limit on it.
Very good. You're actually that's actually very good Clairing.
You see, I'm excellent. Yeah. I'm an excellent Claire. I'm a high-level Claire. How dare you?
I mean, I just literally told you that.
Now, where's the water station going?
Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't really.
There's no way you desperately need it.
Exactly. But
I think I can just go in the middle of some plains because it does count as adjacency for plains.
Yeah, but I don't think I have a fully plains open thingy.
Not fully plains, but over the top side of the forest, over there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a bit of a waste of a water station.
It is a bit of a waste of a water station.
You can use it later.
Yeah.
I'll put it here just because I like to see specifically like that, you know. I just think that's super cute.
Yes. Claire is crushing it, says one of many Jameses.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Thank you very much to Nanu, who just gave us $10 and said, any chance you're going to play the Wasteland games? I have featured 1, 2, and 3 all on the channel, but I believe in all cases in one-offs or other short-form formats. Maybe at one point, I might well get round to doing a full series in some capacity, but it kind of feels like it fills the same kind of like space as Fallout. So it kind of feels a bit awkward to kind of go into too much detail there because I could just be doing Fallout instead, which is probably very unfair to Wasteland. But that's kind of like been the barrier for me in a way. So I'd never say never, but there is no imminent plan.
Look at this guy, by the way. This one's a trap because there's only 2 open bits.
Yeah.
So this one's trap, and we shouldn't. Let's see. Yes, there's only those 2. So it has to go over here, which is completely fine. I'm gonna work on filling that
fields.
bit
You always need to start new fields. Yeah.
With fields, and then I'm also gonna close that one up though. Not with the upcoming. Ooh, this is gonna be a very good one. There you go, 3 perfects.
Okay, so here, just after that, a highly appropriate message. Thank you very much to Verdant Squire, who gave us £5. Said, looking forward to John's victory celebration. I'm worried that Claire might be planning her own victory dance, because I may have done some victory dancing previously. I'm worried what Claire's got planned for her revenge.
I mean...
Because Claire's coming up on 11,000 points with 70 tiles in hand, which feels like it would be almost difficult to throw the game at this point.
Well, I'm not going to try, so we can't analyse that scenario.
I think you'd actually have to be trying to throw the game now if you're playing even remotely competently.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so cute. I could have a snaky train by the river. Although, you'd think the train would be the straight one and the river would be the snaky one. But no, not in this case. Yes, let's see.
Thank you very much, by the way, to Brown, who just gave us $10 and just said a good luck sticker, which I assume was probably about the point where you started playing. So I believe that is targeted at you.
Thank you.
Then we into the various points where I jumped in with build that laser, down with penguins. More money for Team Penguin.
It's fine.
Oh, and speaking of which, after the ones I already read previously, thank you very much to Verdant Squire, who gave us £5, said down with the Arctic, let the polar bears swim. And Nick Martin, who gave us $5 and said, just got to race at work, here's 5 for the giant laser. So, giant laser is well ahead of Save the Penguins. The giant laser fund is far,
So David Attenborough
ahead.
would be upset with you, John.
And Macrillo, who gave us 500 Swedish krona, saying, take my money in support of getting rid of the climate once and for all. Can't remember a single good thing the climate ever did for me. Kill it with fire or lasers. Also another cheer for the wrong side. Go, John! I feel like, pro-climate change may age about as well as my prospects of victory in this game, unfortunately. I feel like Claire's finally, on her 3rd attempt, got this. I did have to deliberately throw my game to let her win, but she's finally going to get her victory. Unfortunately, I think this is looking extremely likely, and I'm really hoping Claire has got a big victory dance planned for this. I truly do. Also, I'm so sorry, Macrilla. That was normally when the big donations come in, Claire jumps them. I just sometimes don't. Ooh, fuck, marry, kill, which Claire has to answer because she's the one sitting in the chair. So,
okay, go on.
Rain
I'm not
from,
great at these, but...
Rain from Blood Rain, Elizabeth Ashbury from Vampire, and Serana from Skyrim.
Yeah, I have no idea who these people are.
Okay, so, you fuck Rain from Blood Rain because that just sounds like a freaky good time. You marry Elizabeth from Vampire because she actually seemed like she was...
Wait, which one was that from Vampire?
She was the main lady whose house you visited on multiple occasions. Then you go to her castle at the end, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
She seemed sweet and cool. And then, kill Serana. Because honestly, she's a bit of a bland character. In a way, I mean, she's, kind of hot.
Which one is that?
The vampire girl from the Vampire vs. Werewolf DLC, Dawnguard.
Yeah. It's just that there's a bunch of different vampires.
She was in the. She was like the main one. You wake up right at the start, like you wake up in the tomb.
Yeah, I don't recall, but that was a long time ago. She's
honestly not that interesting. There are more interesting companions in Skyrim, so Serana can be killed as a result of that.
I mean, also she's a vampire, so it's not like it does anything.
Mm-hmm. I guess it does. You just take them through the heart and they die.
Yeah,
you don't know nothing about vampires.
Okay. I just mean, in the rules of fuck, marry, kill, normally you normal kill them.
I mean, could be. We should not invite you to vampire parties.
Oh
if you end up just stabbing one of them through the heart, and be like, now do the trick where you come back to life. Hey, why aren't they doing it? And also, why is everyone looking at me?
Yeah, well, I'm not bringing a stake to a vampire party. Well, obviously you should to protect yourself.
Wow.
Or not go to vampire parties.
I'd say if you've been invited to a vampire party, you go in good faith, and it's pretty important you don't bring a stake. It's pretty rude if you did. That's like, say you've been invited to someone's party at random, and they're deathly allergic to, peanuts. Would you bring a packet of peanuts for your own protection in case you just shove it in the guy's face? That'd be pretty rude.
Are they eating people on the daily? Are they murdering people and eating them on the daily?
Well, aren't we all under capitalism?
Oh my god, amazing. Oh god, you dummy. Oh my god.
You see, I do excellent Clairing.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm an easy mark for certain types of Jews.
You see, Claire's just kind of, just goes to a party. Can everyone just confirm what you're allergic to so I can carry all those things on me in case I need to disable any of you urgently for my own protection? And she expects to still be invited to parties going forward. Pretty weird. Now do you understand how weird it is that you would want to take a stake to a vampire party, having been invited? You know, that's really weird. Well played, John. Good work, John. Oh dear. You understand how you're a monster for even considering taking a stake to the vampire party. Hope you understand. Oh dear. There we go. Life is good. There we go. Okay, John, you win, says Lady Cricket with $5 US, saying I'm now Team Giant Laser, but only for the penguins. Presumably now when this is the giant laser we give to the penguins, they can hold the world hostages.
Yes, I should think so.
Thank you to Isaac gave us $2 US, said flip the penguins, long live Chaotic John.
I mean, long live Chaotic John for sure. He's very fun.
Oh dear. And to Urban Cohort, who gave us $6.66 and said $6.66 for the 6,660. Yes.
Yeah, because that's how many points I had at some point.
Oh,
that's when I did that. That's when I did the many perfects in a row. That flower
for a
of
second.
Perfects.
I was confused. Right, that makes sense. So we the butterfly is capitalism, the bucket. Yes, that's precisely.
Yes.
Score 1 point for John. Bring capitalism. If Claire invites you to a party, bring capitalism as protection.
Oh no, that's so mean.
Well, that's how the vampires feel when you show up with the stake.
Well, now that you've put it in context, I understand I'm a monster.
There we go. If Claire wins, does she get to gloat? Says the chat.
Never
no,
ending.
Because I would never gloat. So
Do you have a straight face? No, he doesn't have a straight face when he says
Claire
that.
gets to gloat precisely as much as I gloated, which is unfortunate.
Well, you're fucked.
Which is unfortunate for me.
Oh.
She's very unfortunate for me. Oh dear. Oh flipping dear. Also, thank you very much to... Oh, can answer this one. This one's nice, nicely good one to answer. Thank you very much to Caroline, who gave us 15 Australian dollars and said, thanks for everything you do, Jon and Claire. You've been great while we've been in lockdown in Canberra. I want to ask, what's the origin of Hello Headquarters? It was Deadly Premonition, which was a series I did many, many years ago on the Xbox 360 version of Deadly Premonition, the sweary game that's delightfully weird. And in that game, the save mechanism is you use a phone box, and that's how you save. And the game never specifies who you're calling or anything. So I just kind of assumed that because you are, like, there on police business, you're like a detective. I'm not sure what your official rank is. I'm not sure the game ever says. You're just a generic I solve crimes man. You pick up the phone. I assumed you were calling back to the headquarters. And, like, if you listen to them, because there is actually, you can look this up. If you look on YouTube, many a true Hello Headquarters compilation, someone made a compilation of all of them, and you can hear that, like, the first time I did it, like, I thought it was a fun joke that you called back to your headquarters. You were literally reporting in. You could do jokes in that space, and that'd be fun. But I didn't kind of nail the exact voice it was going to be for a few parts. I didn't realise it was a few parts, just how cocky weird Francis Short Morgan is. So that's the point where the voice started getting more wibbly and all, because it just kind of seemed to match him. So after a few times, like every time I ran into a save point, it would always be at that point it would be hello headquarters, yes it's me, and then it would just be a dumb joke about the episode because some dumb stuff would be going on. I always like to imagine that he's just kind of calling home and like saying yes the hospital, the blood's coming out of the walls in all the hospital, don't worry I've shot a nurse, that'll fix it. Because that shit is what actually happens in the game. I just like to think there's a Hago saying, no, Francis, what are you doing? And he's just reporting in this dumb bananas nonsense that he comes across constantly. It's a very fun series. And I had great fun with it. But that's the origin of that. But if you watch the compilation, you'll see the voice evolved over time. And it settled on that, hello, headquarters! But it didn't start that way. It took about 3 or 4 episodes, I think, to settle on it. But that's where that comes from. I actually know the actual definite answer to that, which is excellent. Yes, Claire.
Yes, I am continuing on this field. I'm paying.
Holy shit! You've still got 70 tiles.
Yes.
Holy shit!
And 13,000 points.
I think you need to start throwing some tiles away.
No.
Oh no.
And so I'm making sure to extend this field out so I don't get stuck. That's the tweet. That's it.
That's the tweet. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. And yes, I'm connecting those 2 forests together as well.
Ooh, very good.
Ooh, which is annoying that I can't do it with having that house match. But you know how I always have, like, if I've got to do a not perfect with a house and a forest, I like to have just one house and lots of forest around it. Like, there's a witch with a hut in the forest.
13k with 70 plus tiles. Jon is going to win 2nd place. Yes, I'll take home the silver medal. That's good. I mean, it's a loser medal, but it's still a medal.
Oh my god, Jon.
Look, I had a very unhealthily aggressive, competitive childhood.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
2nd place is just first loser. Etc.
Oh dear.
I should have some therapy at some point.
Shouldn't we all? It would benefit everybody.
Mm-hmm. I've always been an advocate of health MOTs. You should just have an appointment where you go to the doctor once a year, even if there's nothing wrong with you, just to, like, chat in general.
When's the last time you went to the doctor?
My system doesn't exist, so that's fine. You can't just make an appointment to go to the doctor for no reason. You've got to give a reason. They won't book you in if they literally won't book you to a GP appointment if you don't have a reason.
I mean, especially right now, because
if you literally just say, I just feel like chatting to a doctor, they'll be like, no, we're putting you through to a nurse or like the triage service or something. They won't. They'll absolutely. You can't see a doctor. unless you've actually got a reason to do so. And I think you should have an appointment that's just given to you, where once a year you just go and speak to a doctor. Even if there's nothing specifically wrong, just you can sort of like, hey, you know what? Even though it's not actually a thing that's bothering me, this, that, the other, and you just kind of could, it would help spot things really early and help spot things that might be developing before they become serious. And
that
I think
is
it could save a huge amount of money in preventative healthcare.
I see what you're saying. I also think lots of people have, not necessarily the greatest experience with seeing doctors, and that might be like really, I mean, obviously that might really bother people to like be told you have to go.
I mean, if you live in like a quieter area where the NHS is less oversubscribed, you could probably just get a basic checkup with your doctor, yes, but I think in London,
in London
and around there, it's not gonna happen. Like, if you want to make an appointment in London for a GP, you have to be on that phone the moment the line's open, and even then you've got to get lucky. It depends which bit of the country you're in. I think a general physical is a good idea, and I think everyone should have them, but I think there is not the capacity for everyone to have them.
Yeah, I mean, I think mostly we should just give the NHS a ton more funding than we do.
Yeah.
But
I think some of that funding should be ring-fenced for preventative, because we spend a lot of money on cure, and we don't spend much money on prevention.
Yeah, but like, I also... straight up, if it was possible to book an appointment every year just for a checkup to see how stuff is, I'm not sure I would go. Because I've had, when I was going to the GP to ask them about like putting me on the referring me on the waiting list for ADHD testing, I had some experiences with my GP where it just really felt like they weren't listening to me and stuff, and I'm just like, anytime that I need to go now for anything, it literally takes like psyching myself up in order to go.
Yeah. Some people saying here, where I live, you have to phone at 8 a.m. to get an appointment for the day. You can't book ahead. It will be very difficult to get anything on that. Yeah, like, I think it's very difficult in in large parts of the UK to get to talk to a GP at all unless you're actively sick, and that otherwise, because they're so over capacity, you'll be fobbed off to a nurse triage, etc., and you won't be allowed to speak to your actual GP.
Yeah, and I mean, they are just so busy. It's not the doctors themselves, right? And the problems that I had with my GP, I'm sure that if they had more time for like ongoing training and stuff like that, and if they weren't as oversubscribed, and I mean, the waiting list that I wanted to get on was like 2 years long as well, right?
I mean, some people saying here, obviously the rules are a bit different if you've got a chronic condition, because then you can have an annual checkup as part of that by default. Yes. But I think it's just the amount of time that they have per appointment as well is just like, they're not happy with that. They want more time. They want to be able to treat people better. Like, obviously some of us have had not great experiences, but like, I think I know why. I know why I've had bad experiences, and that's because they're overworked. And there's not enough funding for the NHS. And that's just really sad, but yes, indeed. But like, in less sad news, look how I'm kicking John's ass and how good my map is. What you can sort of see what that tile's looking like it's going to be.
Yes.
What is it?
Good.
Is that a water station? Oh no, I think it might be
That's a ruin! That's one of the new tiles!
Well, get over there. You've got plenty of cocking time to do it. I think you can definitely justify beelining in that direction. You've got cocking 56 tiles in hand. Dear, oh flipper dear. Thank you very much to Mason, who gave us $20 said, hi, Jon and Claire. Hope you're having as great a day as I am today. I got offered a position at a company related to my degree. Makes twice what my current job does, and it's my birthday. Today will
New
Well, thank you for unlocking ruins for me. Not on your account.
It's so pretty!
Can you hook it into your existing... You might be able to...
Yeah.
It'll be a bit tricky. It's a bit of a long way.
I know, but I have plenty of tiles. Mwah.
I gave you a shoulder rub.
Yeah, but you were also a dick for a large amount of time.
I was not a dick! I resent that implication. Resent the implication.
You mean the implication of the thing that you literally said?
Yes.
Okay.
Still resent that implication. Anyway, congratulations. I can't really be offered a job related to my degree. It's quite difficult given they're all dead. Oh god, they're all dead. Caecilius, wake up. Caecilius. No. Thank you very much to Verdant Squire, who offered us another £5. And sorry to argue against penguins. Surely we'll be promoting the Arctic, so the penguins will be some of the last to get it. What about polar bears? Oh dear. Yeah, it just basically a lot of people very happy with my laser plan. My plan involves giant lasers, and that gets a lot of people on board. A lot of people on board.
I mean, giant lasers are cool, even if used for nefarious purposes.
And thank you very much to Marek, who gave us 170, I believe that's South African rand, right? ZAR?
Yeah, America.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
South
sorry.
African rand.
Said, with John learning more French, I wanted to tell you guys how sweet my British boyfriend is, learning my native language, Afrikaans, which only about 7 million people in the world speak.
Ah, yes.
Which is more than speak Ker now. So you're still doing better than the Cornish independence movement.
Yeah, I believe that's, is that like, related to Dutch in terms of like the language itself?
I would
like
not be able to tell you.
I think that's like I mean, you know, related as in like, you know. I guess in the,
Yeah,
oh,
I would not be able to tell you. I'm sorry.
So I think I'm not making that up, but do let me know in chat.
You say that. Chat is better watched when you're the one guarding the chat.
Yeah, I know. But
Chat is a bit, you know, loosely guarded when I'm minding the chat.
I don't think they need guarding, John.
I think bridges should be a thing, which is a thing that would allow towns to pass over water.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
A bridge where it's entirely water, but also there's a little. It would allow a bridge to. Yeah, you could have water passing, but still have a crossing of both water and town. That'd be a really. I feel like that's necessary.
I need to be a bit careful with this one.
Yeah.
Because this one wants, what, 24 houses? I mean, there's room for 24 houses here.
Because you can easily get like 7 or 8 in a single...
7, I think, is the max?
Is 7 the max? Yeah.
I think so.
You can get like 6 or 7 easily in towns. That's not too difficult to get up to.
No, it's not bad, but, you know, it's just...
No, never mind. I did spot it. It is derived from Dutch. Afrikaans used to be called Kitchen Dutch.
Alright. No, I thought I knew that from like back in the day when because I did my degree. My degree technically was English language, literature, and cultural history, and so we talked about like various English-speaking countries.
Yes.
Including plenty that have other official languages. So. I think that's where I heard about that anyway.
And thank you very much to Distorted Triangle, who gave us $20 US. So I meant to ask this a while ago, was never able to catch a stream. Yeah, never able to catch a stream. With Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 being on pretty indefinite hiatus, will you get round to playing the original Bloodlines? I was planning to get to it this year, as opposed to doing Dragon Age, but then Bloodlines 2 got booted out to next year. People are even refusing to talk about who's working on it right now. Senior leadership keeps piling out of it, and it's looking increasingly like some form of terrifying Duke Nukem disaster. So you know what? We're not in a rush. There's no rush. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to wait until we hear any more about 2 before I get around to 1. Hence why we ended up doing Dragon Age into that, because originally that was supposed to come out at the end of this year. I thought, you know what? I'll do that in this slot that's currently we're doing Dragon Age in. But with 2 looking like it's rapidly heading towards an absolute nightmare of some description, I thought, well, you know what? There's no rush. No rush. Let's just wait to see what the hell's going on with 2 before we make any decisions. So yes, at some point, quite possibly, that would be really cool. Yes, I don't have a time. I want to at least something about what the hell's going on with Bloodlines 2 before I make a decision as to when we're going to get to Bloodlines 1. Because obviously it's a lot more urgent if 2 still looks really interesting. If 2 is descending into Duke Nukem Forever mess, then we could just do 1 whenever, to be honest. So it's going to be fine. And yes, Dragon Age has been really fun. So far I've had a great time with that. So that is all absolutely A-okay.
Yeah, Dragon Age is really fun. Whenever you first like started doing like, oh, Blood Mage, they're misunderstood. Woo.
They are misunderstood. It's just they're also evil. They're misunderstood evil people, which I feel great, empathy for. They're misunderstood dicks who ruin everything without meaning to. I feel great affinity.
I think sometimes they mean to, John.
I feel great affinity towards
I think
them.
sometimes
I feel
they
affinity
mean
towards
to.
Blood. I feel like I've got Blood Mage energy. I feel like I've got big Blood Mage energy.
Dear oh dear, let's see. No, that's a 1.
Oh, you've got some lovely big plain holes to fill. The big triangle, the big trio of holes.
Yeah, I suppose, but I just wanted to see if any one of them already had just like a house.
Mm-hmm.
Because stuff like that is also quite good for filling stuff in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just a little bit concerning that there's we don't. I think right now at the time of speaking, we still don't know who's even making Bloodlines 2 anymore. They're saying it's in good hands, but they're not saying whose hands, which is deeply scary. That's a little bit concerning. That when a game's in development, but they're not willing to say who's developing it, you've got to worry a little bit. Gotta worry just a little bit there. So, yes. And thank you very much to Sunday Steve, who just gave us $2 and said, John, any plans for after Fallout 4 YOLO? Not precisely. I've got a couple of things in mind, but it'll be something more relaxing. I want to do something more chill. I might do a bit of a deeper dive into the randomizer mod. I've also been thinking that, it's weird how little Fallout 3's been on the channel. Fallout 3's never actually had a full run through. It's, because the 2 times we've done a Fallout 3 series has been Kill Everything, and You Only Live Once. And in both those cases, there are reasons why it's somewhat, cut down. You only live once, you don't go everywhere, because you're only going the places you absolutely need to. You're staying away from a whole bunch of it, and you're playing very carefully, and you're not exploring in full. And Kill Everything was extremely edited down, because it's, a series that prioritizes comedy effect. So as a result of that, we've never really had a full series of Fallout 3, and I'm thinking in the same way that I did Fallout New Vegas survival mode, with the Jay Sawyer mod, it might be nice to do a Fallout 3 series that's a bit more chill, and it's more just about, hey, this is a really complete Fallout series that tries where the focus is kind of hey, here's a bunch of stuff you might not know about Fallout 3, because Fallout 3's got a lot of really interesting hidden stuff in it, especially in the DC ruins. A lot of people might not have seen before, that I've never been on the channel before either. So I'm thinking that might be a really fun thing to do. That could be a thing that we do. So I think both of those are coming up. I'm not sure precisely what the order would be. So there we go. Also, I think we need to start cheering for power cuts. I think power cuts our best bet right now. Hashtag everybody cheer for power cut. No more power. No more power. I could just pull the plug out. I've got the
John, come on.
The power's right there.
Is that the kind of victory you want?
Yes.
But haven't I already beaten you though? Weren't you?
15,210.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You've still got to get another 120 points with those 34 tiles, Claire. Can you do it? Can you do it? I don't think you can.
I'll have to try and see if we can manage that.
Oh dear. I mean,
water stations everywhere these days.
Yeah, you've got a few. You've actually drawn quite a few of them this game.
Yeah,
that's lucky.
Are they useful?
No, they're very useful because they can just basically they can just be slapped in the middle of planes as well. They can function as plane stoppers. So you could just put it in the middle in those 3 plane holes, because that might be a couple of perfects actually if you just put it in the top plane hole.
But it's a waste of a. It will look really bad in the landscape, all right?
It will look like an ancient temple. It'll look nice.
No.
I think it looked like a really cool ancient temple, but whatever.
Well, there's new ruin tiles though.
If you put out the internet cord only, yeah, that's good. That's a good plan. Putting out the internet cord. I mean, I could just turn off the internet.
What? Then that would stop streaming, but I'd still be playing.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to prove it, would you? There'd be no proof. It'd be my word against yours, and everyone. Okay, then everyone would believe you.
Yeah, they would.
She's only got 31 tiles left. She's still got a whole 60 points to get. Maybe she'll place every single one of them incredibly incompetently. It's hard to tell what's about to happen. You never know. Oh shit.
Did I do it?
Look at the number on the top right and compare it to the number you're trying to hit.
Wait, what? What's the number I'm trying to hit? I can't
15,000. Oh, 19,760. You have to beat 19,760.
Yeah, I can do that.
You're 4,000 shy. You're still 4,000. You're 4,000 shy. You're still a long way off, really. It was
I beat you?
No. I got 20,510. 20,510. So you've got
I've beat 20,000. I've done 20,000 kind of on a regular.
You have to
beat
20,000. Yeah, you've won. Where's the dance? Wow, that was underwhelming. Where's the Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Oh Lord, she's coming. Oh, here she comes.
In your face.
Next to my victory train dance, that was appalling.
I know.
That was absolutely. You're terrible at being an awful winner. You're awful at being an awful winner. That was just awful. There was no. You didn't even pretend to be a train at any point while dancing around behind me. This was just incredibly poor.
Choo-choo, victory!
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Only 5,000 to go to. Okay, now you're gonna kick the ass of my high score too, which is like 18,000 and actually, if you hit escape, it'll show you, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, just shy of 19,000. Okay, so kick the ass of my high score too, because otherwise technically it's a draw. Because you've beaten me, but you haven't beaten my high score. So really, we both win.
Oh, we do it now.
We both win. So you've got to beat my high score.
The natural order of things is restored with reference to Dorfromantik. But I think really playing.
This means Jon has to buy Claire her own lathe now, right? I'm not sure how you came to that conclusion. Not sure how we came to that conclusion. Jon, if you're going to make up a number, why would you make up a number she could still easily beat? I bet that was an incredible victory. It really wasn't. It was barely a wiggle. It was it was a victory wiggle at best.
Well, I mean, I just want to keep playing the game because I like the game.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Lol. There we go.
Okay, so I need just a 1 for this town, and
Substance Soda says you're both winners. Claire is just the winningest. Does Claire get minus 20,000 for the bad dance? Yes, that seems eminently reasonable.
Yes, you don't know that it was a bad dance. You only have his word.
Need to finally buy a second chocolate boot for the pair.
Aww.
Well, it came from Thornton's and they're shut down now, so
yeah,
I will never be able to buy a matching chocolate shoe. Because they came from a now non-existent.
The other one a long time ago, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a pair anymore.
Thank you very much to Richard Lawson, who just came in with $50 US. So congratulations, Claire, next anniversary streamer, a video of the victory dance. If you feel like it, I know for a fact the link to Claire's coffee is in the description of the video. So if you want to give your congratulations victory money directly to Claire, because donations legally have to go to the business bank account before they can be passed on to Claire. If you want to give them
and then they have to be in my pay.
Exactly.
That's
if you want to give congratulations monies straight to Claire, her coffee's in the description. You can support Claire directly that way. Thank you very much to Ronan, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
Slow, saying victoire a keep Claire. Equipe Claire.
Equipe, you had it right.
Equipe, what does that mean? Victory? Win? Support?
Equipe. I don't
Equip.
know. I don't know that you'd have.
Saddle her
yeah,
up.
It means team.
Ah, team.
I was trying.
Rather than saddle.
I was trying to figure out.
I thought it was like vocative.
Yeah, well.
Like keep the Claire. It's like saddle her up, put on some reins, couple of stirrups, get a little riding crop.
I was trying to figure out if there was a way that you could figure out what it meant from like Latin or whatever.
I assumed it was vocative, not a noun. And they have much to win to buy. We just got in with $10 Australian. Say, John, any plans to try Deep Rock? Any plans to try out Deep Rock Galactic? If you've not seen yet, see, there's a bit of funding towards giving it a go. Rock and Stone, I've had it for a long time, I think years. In fact, it's been like on the long list of the calendar for a long time. I just hadn't quite got round to it. So maybe at some point it'll be a little one-off at some point, but I do not have plans for anything imminent. I am afraid. So I do not know. I thank you very much to Pete, who gave us £20, and well done, Claire. Use at least half of this for treats for Tabby.
Oh, we will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ooh, 3. So we got 14 and 10. And then, more river. I do need to work on connecting those, by the way. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, I like the Y-shaped ones because you can kind of take them in a bunch of different directions. So it's very easy when you're doing the Y-shaped ones to, to get some good directions. Okay.
And speaking of Claire Victory money, thank you very much to Ken, who just sent £9 through to Claire's coffee for victory money.
Thank you.
Or booty, if you will.
Booty?
Yeah, booty.
Yes. I see what you mean.
Victory funds from conflict would be booty.
Yes, I see what you mean.
There we go.
Yes, there we go. Okay, so, right.
Hashtag saddle Claire's booty.
Oh my god, come on. You are losing the points that you won over not talking about my bras in the video.
I wasn't going to bring it up, you mentioned it.
Yeah, but like mentioning that we made that editing decision...
It wasn't an decision, it was just, I probably shouldn't do that.
Yes.
It was just, I probably shouldn't do that moment. And originally, this was in the unpacking video, when it was discussing bras in the video.
And how many bras a person
How many
should
bras
own.
per person. I think the take was something like, yeah, because if you think about Claire's bras, like, but in my opinion, the number of bras a person should have would be, so, let's not talk about Claire's bras in the video. She probably wouldn't appreciate that. So
and then I was editing it and I was like, good call, man, good call.
Cut the thing. Thank you very much to Star Commander Vong, who came in with $5 said, let's be honest, if anyone gets a riding crop here, it'd be Claire, not John. So that's $5 for you to buy yourself a riding crop.
I mean, I don't think you can get a very good quality one for that money. I think, you'd want to make sure that you have good quality supplies. I think.
Oh.
Anyway. Moving swiftly on. Let's... I wanted to, move this in that direction, but it's the wrong, shape of Y for that. So I'm going to go here, because I want to link those together.
Are you still trying to link the rivers together?
Yeah.
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 Fair enough.
I mean, that's fine. If I can play for long enough, then it'll happen. Because it's not it's not like all over the other side of the map. It's just a question of whether or not I can make the time.
Yeah, and a lot of people reacted that they really wanted the bridge when I mentioned the idea of a tile that would allow from one direction a town to be passed over, but water to go the other way, so that the water wouldn't always fundamentally, cut a town off. I think that would be a really cool thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If
you could do the same. You could do the same with all things. You could argue that a bridge should be allowed to carry anything over. If you were to put a bridge say, adjacent to crop fields, you could say, well, it's like, you know, they have no carts going over, and it could allow a farm to continue over a bridge. A single field could flow over a bridge into a different field or something.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you look at the tile how it is now, like if you look at, say, a river tile, right, and you're going to have a bridge, then I'm trying to think, like...
I think the bridge would need to flow to the edge of the tile. It would need to go.
Right.
It would need to go all the way to the edge of the tile, and then it would exist just as like a pedestrian bridge. But then, depending on what's either side of it, if there is town at either side of it, then at that point the bridge like becomes like built up like a nice big town. Big bridge in a town, and then you're allowed to continue the town beyond the bridge.
If it's fields, then
it's more of a rustic wooden bridge.
Yeah.
And like what's going back and forth on the bridge varies. Like it's just pedestrians at first, and like if it's a neutral bridge, then it becomes like, you know, loads of people in a city, or like just wagons back and forth if it's a farm. That'd
yeah,
really
and
cool.
maybe like if it's a forest, it could be like just not a bridge, but like a, what's it called? Like you know, like when
fallen log?
No, I meant like if you have like a point where the river is just a little bit shallower and there's rocks, and you can cross on that by like hopping on the rocks.
Possibly. I feel like a bridge makes sense to link man-made things. Like farms or cities.
But that's why it's not a bridge, though. Yeah. It's like a natural formation. But I mean, you don't need it necessarily with forest tiles.
I think it makes less sense for it to be a forest. Yeah, I think it makes sense for as
like
a human
the
thing.
idea of having that.
Oh,
as
and also it could
on
obviously
them.
work for railways too. Obviously,
Well,
you could hook a railway into it. It could become a railway bridge.
Yeah, for sure.
And then it becomes like a metal, like very strong supporting bridge. I think like now, I think the man-made stuff would make sense, but obviously you couldn't make water cross the bridge. I don't think you should be able to make I think natural stuff shouldn't be able to cross the bridge.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying necessarily a bridge, right? Because the thing I described isn't a man-made bridge. But I think it would be nice if you had like more variations in the tiles, and like, again, this is a game that is made by like a group of students for their like student projects.
Yeah.
So fair enough, like they don't have like every single
Holy fucking shit!
What?
Someone mentioned in the thing, while Thorntons don't have any shops anymore as a franchise, they do still exist as a company. Guess what I just found? It's the chocolate shoe.
The fuck? I've looked for that before.
You literally had to go to Thornton's and type shoe in. How shit are you at looking for things?
Did you type shoe or did you type boot?
I think I typed shoe. But yeah, Q equals shoe. See?
I've literally looked that
You're
up before
so
on the
shit at
Thornton
Googling
website.
thing. I literally I just typed
Right.
shoe and it was there.
It's entirely possible that they don't have it at all times of year, or that when I looked they didn't have it. What I'm saying is, I looked for it before because I wanted to give it to you as a fun thing. That was an us thing.
Uh-huh.
And then I was sad because I didn't find it.
Well, it exists. You just really suck. I can't believe it. The shoe actually exists. We can still get the chocolate shoe. It's the same shoe.
I know it's the same shoe.
It's actually the same shoe. What the shit? That's... I feel like I want to share this. I need to share this with the chat.
Mm-hmm.
We need to share this with the chat right here. This is so you all know what the shoe is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. There we go. I'm just going to share this with the chat now. This is I presume I'm allowed to, right?
Put a link? Yes, you are.
There we go. That's the shoe. I've just linked to the shoe. That is the shoe. That is the famous shoe, which I thought had been lost to the mists of time because Thornton's just doesn't exist on the high street anymore. But that is it. That is actually the shoe. That is actually the legendary shoe. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, John. Yes, and the thing is, because we were talking about chocolate shoes, but it's clearly a football boot that's like made for like a kid. I don't think I had it. I don't think I had anything written on it. By the way, I'm not sure we had.
I think it.
Did it say Claire?
I think it might have said Claire.
I might have had Claire written on it.
It was really weird that it said Claire.
And Claire was so confused and basically dumped me on the spot.
I did not. It was very nice chocolate.
You had no idea this was a sports shoe. The shoe! I thought it was a boot, but it's a straight up football shoe. Yeah, it's a football boot. And I don't know why we call football boots, even though they're not boots.
But don't some of them come up a little high to like protect no?
Not so.
I don't know.
Maybe a little
never...
bit. I mean, they're just basically like just slightly more like sturdy trainers that come with studs for mud.
Yeah.
And that's it, really.
I mean, literally, what happened is we were talking on one of our first like dates, hangouts.
Yeah.
And I said something to you to the tune of, oh well, I'm not really into like shoes and stuff. I much prefer like chocolate.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm not like other girls.
I mean,
Saint Claire.
It was very much that, which is not great. But
you massive twat.
Yeah, but I forgot all about it because it was just a passing remark, and you know, we were talking, and I was more interested in like what you were saying, and then like. I don't know, was it the next weekend after as well?
Possibly, I can't remember.
Because we were seeing each other at the weekend in those days.
Yes, because we were both working full-time jobs. Or I was working a job, you were just lazing around being a student.
I was a student and you were working a job, yes. And yeah, like the next weekend, and I was just like, what? Because it's a football shoe, you guys. Like, come on.
Elana just gave us £2 saying the shoe fund. May my namesake give you shoes.
Yes, of course, because their name is Thornton's.
I see.
That took me a second. Thank you so much, Alana.
Oh, dear.
Oh, gosh. I'm just saying it was a tasty, tasty football shoe, but it was a bit weird. Okay.
Thank you very much to Joshua Smith, who gave us £4.49 to reveal this and allowed us to find the shoe after all these years. Joshua, that's something special. There's the shoe. The shoe has been found once again. Amazingly, we have located the shoe. Oh dear. The custom text is apparently just long enough to fit Jon and Claire. If you use an ampersand on it, people have been checking this. Oh dear. Amazing. And thank you very much to Aziz, just gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
You're a bit slow on the uptake with the dollars.
Okay.
You're paying too much attention to being good at this game. It says, behind my graduation ceremony this Tuesday, thanks John for producing not odd length Fallout 4 You End of Watch videos, giving me a small heart attack every Sunday. Thank you all for making projects and papers more bearable. Happy cultist noises.
What?
Nothing. I was just giving Claire a little kind of, tap.
Why?
It's part of the cult.
What?
It's part of the cult. We saddle you up. Get you
Oh my God, John.
Équipe Leclerc! Nee!
That just sounds like I'm some kind of a, weapon or something like that you have to equip. Oh, I'm on 9.
Yeah, take it, Claire.
John, come on.
That was the chair, not Claire.
Of course that was the chair.
It sounded distinctly
But
cherry.
also your chair is very beloved. Don't do bad things to it.
Oh, that's true. Actually, this isn't this is not as good as my old chair. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's not quite my old chair levels of good. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're approaching the... Well, actually, you're down to 9.
Yeah, I just said that, John. Pay attention.
I think you're going to... I'm not sure you're hitting my high score. The water could save you. If you could find a way to hook the water in, there's a lot of open stuff on the water. Okay. It sounds precisely like a chair. Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. Claire has definitely won. Claire has most definitely won. here. But I think she's... What do you have you can close? What's closable?
What's closable? There's this railway, there's the water. I don't know in terms of specifically, like,
There's
you
no
know,
flags
there's
on the water,
fields.
is
No, but I'm talking about the challenges. There's fields, but they've still got 3 challenges.
Oh, you got
there's
fuck
the
tons.
forest.
Yeah, you got loads in the forest.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of open.
Oh, yeah, that's really open. Yeah, that's really open.
It's fine, John. I will definitely, like... Stop making panic noises, okay?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not Panic Town.
Thank you very much, Lady Cricket, who gave us 5 $5 that haven't gotten to donate lately. Here's another. Make chocolate shoes or other moulds for the baking videos. We don't need to anymore. We found the shoe. The shoe has been located. We are saved.
Dear, oh dear. Okay, so 28. So let's... 24. What's that? That's... Yeah, okay. So...
Ooh, it's squeaky bum time here.
Squeaky bum time, sorry.
Claire's going to serious mode.
Well, I was always serious about this game.
Here we go. Here we go. Alright.
That doesn't work, because they're 2 different ones, which is a bit annoying.
Why not just hook the towns together, given that's a plus?
Because those are 2 different towns. It doesn't hook them together if it doesn't hook them together.
Ah, fair enough. It's not the right, yeah.
No, it's not right.
Okay. You better find a way of finding a flag or something.
Chill, it'll be fine.
You say this?
Because it doesn't...
Oh, God! Hello, headquarters!
Jesus.
No, she's not!
The thing is, I don't want to start panicking and, like, be all snipey.
I'm a ghost! I'm the ghost of the time you weren't playing like shit!
No, you're not.
Oh shit, she's still got to go another 980 points to beat my high score. Still got to make another 980 points. 980 points. Oh shit, she's kind of doing it though. Because you said you were either going to lose or you were going to thrash my high score. Actually, no, you said you were either going to lose to me or you're going to thrash your high score, which is like 29,000, which is looking a bit of a stretch. I think you were wrong on both counts. I think it's going to be neither of those things. I think you were wrong. Apparently, Claire's got a plan. I don't know whether that's more or less terrifying than my plans. The chat seems to think you've got a plan.
I mean, I don't have a plan. I'm just playing carefully.
Also, the chat's also thinking given making chocolate shoes is a potential cooking video at some point.
Oh my God.
People pointing out that John tempering chocolate is the worst idea, and I don't precisely know what tempering is, but I'm sure it can't be that difficult. Also, thank you very much to Foster, who gave us the membership message from being a member for 3 months. Since I have this membership chat, John, is there any comment, event, or something that you thought would catch on with the community, but just didn't? Avian attorney! We even got Claire to voice a dumb French cat. And it was birds and detectives, and it was really funny. It was full of puns, and it got like the lowest views of anything ever. It was dreadful. Such a shame. Such a bloody shame that didn't.
It was a fun one.
Claire voiced a French cat aristocrat. It was great.
Yeah.
And then it had 2 parts. Like the first part did poorly, and then the second part just fell off a cliff. Nobody cared. So that was kind of sad. Oh shit, she's gonna do it, isn't she? She's gonna cocking beat my high score as a permanent reminder. Oh no. Oh come on, please. We stop her. Stop her. We've got to stop her. curse her decisions to look very carefully at the tiles and thus get lots of points from them because they're orientated correctly. Who could have foreseen this as the secret weapon to be good at this game? Why isn't she just slapping down tiles wherever the hell she feels like? Why is she getting so many perfects? Oh no. Oh no. New watermill.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice.
Let's see. Oh, yes.
And here comes the water. Yeah, it's coming. The water's coming. I think that this is gonna be it. That's gonna be the high score right there. It's gonna be the high score mocking me for the rest of my life. Here it comes. Actually, no, not quite. I thought that would immediately complete one of the challenges, but it did not.
Me too. Oh shit, they're not linked.
Oh no, you fucked it! Oh, you fucked it! Well, actually, you haven't fucked it that much. You've still got 9. You've got to make
I'm good,
but it's gonna be. I did not see that.
I thought that.
Fucking plot twist.
To be fair,
That
we should
was-
have seen it coming because these have been here for a while.
Yeah.
And I've been working on this for a long
Oh
time.
no,
That's
you're
why.
not locking down my ruin. Where's my ruin, Claire?
Working on it, love.
Oh no.
Working on it.
Oh dear. Thank you very much to Spriggs, who just gave us £10. Said be careful if you don't take steps to pace oneself while pursing the shoe, then it will become your sole purpose
Oh
in
my
life.
God, amazing.
I think you can both take it in your stride. Shit pun power hour. Woo! Love some shit puns.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, now she's getting desperate. Now she starts panicking.
I'm not desperate.
Now the panicking begins. Like Tabby when she can't find Claire for 2 minutes.
She's such a sweet bun. Don't mock the bun.
And Derp Squad gave us £5 and said, make a shoe in the next cooking special.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
I
It's
need to
hard
look
making
up
shoe.
I need to look up precisely what shoe is and how to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know.
It's kind of hard.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe your waterways aren't all connected together. Oh dear.
They looked like it. I bet somebody said it in chat.
I didn't see it.
I
If
know you
so,
didn't see it because you would have made fun of me more before.
Yeah. Well, actually, I would have noticed it, then not mentioned it, then started laughing as soon as it actually did happen. And I think
No.
I think you are literally
No.
equal to my high score right now.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's an absolute tie, and with 7 tiles in mine, it's close, but it's there. So there you are. You've beaten my all-time high score live. My humiliation is complete. Oh, and Axel Fact saying, look, YouTube didn't reset my membership after all.
Hey,
It's now a
well done, Axel Fact 19,000.
member for 18 months again. It's back. Axel Fact is back. No longer a scrub.
I'm not sure he said that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. John looks up how to make things. Doubt. Yeah, reasonable. Completely 100% reasonable.
Blink.
I love how Claire says idea like a US southerner.
I'm sorry?
People enjoying how you say the word idea. Because you always say idea. You do it quite a long
Idea.
A. Yes.
Yes. It has an A. It's not my fault.
Yeah, but it doesn't have an R or 7 A's. Oh dear. No, actual fact confirms in chat, still a scrub, definitely. Oh dear. Oh my god, you put so much, you look at every single tile before you put it down, don't you?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm getting perfects because otherwise I lose.
Yawn.
Yeah. Yawn many more points than you, so.
Uh-huh. But not your best game by a long shot.
No.
You've
but,
definitely had
you know.
many better games than this.
My best game is 10,000 points more than that, so yeah.
Oh. The forest will not connect together. Boo.
Well, it's fine. It probably should go here anyway because there's a challenge, but yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh.
Are we... I don't know how desperate I'm starting to be right now.
I mean, closing the forest, it would be insane for you to lose without closing the forest.
Yeah, I know.
Just because there's... What is that? Is it 15 or 18? Is it 5 or 6 you get for a flag?
It's 5.
So that's 15 tiles just in the forest.
I know. But the problem is, the easiest way to close this now is to put things down wrong, like this.
Yeah.
And it hurts.
I know, that's what makes it so much fun to watch you having to do it.
Yeah, I know.
So basically, Claire brought her B or C game and still beat Jon and Jon's high score. That's what the chat's saying right now. And I technically can't disagree. Oh.
I mean, I have...
Jon just has different priorities for what he plans. Yes! That's how we're going to remember this. I have different priorities. That's for my planning or lack thereof.
Right. I've put it like that, which is, doesn't connect and blocks off an exit, but it doesn't look too bad.
Yep.
So that's my plan, because otherwise it hurts too much. Let's see. Let's try and get some perfects around here, because this is all laid out pretty perfectly.
Wait, hang on, what was that? How many is in that the field on the left you need?
8.
Okay, so that one could be potentially doable.
Yeah, but there's a lot of perfects around here. Just give me a sec. Okay, because this guy could be a perfect if it has water or field. So is this. Not this guy, because that's a tree meeting a plane. Not this guy, because it's got open stuff. So 2 of them. It's not that good. But it's still kind of... Because this is also going to be 2. This is going to be only 1, because this isn't full. Yeah. Shoot!
Oh dear.
I get it wrong?
If only she'd bothered looking before she put it down, but she did a job.
No, I looked wrong.
Where she just started pushing buttons. Me, I'm Jon. Me, I'm good at video games. Video games.
This is worrying.
5 to go.
I know, this is worrying.
5 and so many flags and whatnot on the field.
I know.
So many unclaimed flags.
Stop.
The tragedy. The tragedy.
I know, 5 to go.
The horror.
I hate
The
it.
horror.
I dislike
embrace it.
Ooh, but there is a tile there. There is a mystery tile. So now I'm not just failing. I'm going towards the mystery tile. That makes me feel better. Here is a town at the edge of the forest.
Can you even close that forest in with the remaining 3?
Yes, there's 2.
Oh, there's only 2. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it just really wants me to do... because it's 4. But I don't think I physically could, because I have 3. And it's really hard to get perfects with, like, with stuff like that, because, yeah. Because you tend to put them at the edge.
Alright.
Wait, so is this guy and this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you've got... wow, 3 rails in a row.
Yeah, I know.
So
it's
dumb.
weird.
And there we go.
There we
Giant
go.
pile of tiles.
Big stack. Okay.
Ready to go up to 20,000. Thank you very much to Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom, Magnificent Hiking from Australia, who used a member message of 50 months.
Woohoo! Sir Roderick!
True flipping Australian royalty there.
Yeah.
Say, Jon, any chance of more Left 4 Dead? I did have a nice time with it. So, no immediate plans, but never say never. Absolutely could be tempted to do some more. It was great fun.
Yes, indeed.
We weren't going to be getting much commentary out of Claire. Claire's now head of the game. Claire's now head of the game. Come on, Claire.
I mean, it's alright now because I've got a few more, so I don't need to be quite as head in the game. But
Get me that
know,
ruin tile. Hook the rivers together. Get me that
but,
ruin.
I mean, I'm going
Get me
towards
that
that way because hubris. 16. Oh, do I even have something that's short in river form? I mean, I guess I do, but can I be bothered?
You're never going to be able to get that. You may as well just use it to
yeah,
try
no,
and,
I'm going to use it.
Yeah,
because,
use it to try and get the actual more achievable goals of hooking the water systems together. Cause
yeah, and this one is a 4, so it's actually really worth it.
Yeah, that's definitely the better option if you can do that.
Well, I put that down on accident. That's great. That doesn't really happen. That's not happened to me very often. Wow.
Lol.
Ooh, okay, so.
Oh, it reminds me of my prom night.
Oh my god, John.
I like how I do that during PT, even though we don't even have proms. We don't even have proms in this country. Oh
dear, oh dear.
Thank you very much to Chitara, member of 42 months. Said, I'd really like you to do a proper playthrough of Fallout 3. Also, MTM community is the best. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, you know, something dumb and fun in the randomizer, and then maybe, like, a really thorough, like, let's properly show off all the cool shit in Fallout 3 playthrough. Because there's, like, literally, there are many locations in Fallout 3 that have never been on the channel. Which is really weird when you think about it. For a channel, you know, primarily known as a Fallout channel, there are locations all over Fallout 3 never been shown. And that's really weird. And I feel like I have to correct that at some point. So, yeah, we'll need to. I feel like that would be a good thing to do, and I feel like that would be a really interesting project where it would be, you know, still really interesting and need a little bit of research doing, but much less stressful than YOLO, obviously. So I think that would be a really cool thing. Like, I was holding off on Fallout 3 because there were constant rumors circulating about a remaster, but I've not heard a thing, and I don't really want to wait for that. So I think it's time to just do something with what we've got, especially they've recently modified it so it now actually works without the bloody games for Windows nonsense. Now it actually just works as it should do, which is excellent. So yes, it actually works now. Yay! Oh dear. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Water station. Very exciting.
I mean, look, it's not really that nice, but
I mean, in all fairness, whenever you see the pros, when you see the pros get up to 6 figures, they just have a massive bank of water. They just put water stations next to each other in a giant network. That's what they use them for.
Know?
They just put them together in a cluster, so they clearly think it's the right way to go.
Yes, and oh, I do have trees over here.
Mm-hmm.
Started a new forest, and
past 20,000.
You'll have
people
noticed.
say.
Oh, hey!
You passed 20,000. Very good.
You'll have noticed I got a forest that was that wanted like 260 or something. And I was over 1,000 before. So when I close this, the game says, okay, you're doing a smaller forest now.
Yes,
and it
exactly.
doesn't like trip you over, basically.
Which is very useful, yes.
Yes,
really
it's
useful.
very good. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. It's less good, but it's more open. And a perfect! So 3
Sorry,
water.
when I say Dorfromantik pros, I mean the people who are like the top of the leaderboards. There are a variety of incredibly cautious German people who get perfect every single tile.
2 beer?
Yeah, 2 beer. It's basically
name?
has ludicrous 6-figure, I think sometimes 7-figure scores. Where they've just basically figured out the perfect pattern of how to fit everything together, so they can basically keep a game going indefinitely as long as they're paying close enough attention.
Yes, and I mean, I've watched that guy play on like a stream, and it's really, and I mean, like, whilst not really speaking, you know, I mean, I don't speak any German. Like, I took German in high school, but it was such a long time ago because we old now.
Yeah.
So you know, like, it's not like I can understand, but if he's like looking around the map for, you know, oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Look.
Wasn't that what we saw?
Rail on a lake.
Wasn't that the exact piece we saw earlier, right at the beginning?
Oh, maybe I just misremembering, but
I could have sworn that was the exact piece we saw at the beginning.
Well.
But do you want to use it as water rather than rail?
Well, they're both one.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Yeah, they're both 1, and at this point, it's more about like getting.
Yeah, your
the
chance of
extra
linking the water,
tiles.
your chance of linking the waterways together is looking increasingly slim.
Ah, you say this.
Mm-hmm. You know, you could say it's kind of slipping through your hands like water.
I mean, you could, but that joke would be as flimsy as your Dorfromantik score.
Oh!
I love you. Oh,
Hello!
hi, Tappy! Did you hear us yelling, Bunny?
Hi, Bunny.
Oh, shit, it's super late.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing so good.
Hi, Bun. Come
For
and
so
say hello
long.
to the chat. Tabby. No, that's no, not there. She's not there. I know that's where she normally is, but she's not there right now.
Tabby!
Tips. Come, Bum. Come say hello.
Tabby! Tabby baby!
Chat suddenly catches up with sudden cries of "Oh shit!" Hey, oh, hey, etc.
Nice.
Tablet, come say hi.
Tabby! Hey, baby.
Cat alert.
Cat alert. She's such a good girl. We're very, very lucky to have such a good cat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll say you might have a chance. You might have a chance to link the waterways.
I mean, I did. I did say before, the several times I've lost before, I did say I'm actually good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh my
okay.
god, the kissy sounds for tabs are driving dog face nuts.
Oh, dog face.
We're
Who's
sorry,
your good
dog
boy?
face. Oh, Tabs, you can come through anytime you want.
Tabby.
No, she's hiding in the other room for the time being.
She's in my
might be on her
office, is
cushion.
she?
Yeah, I think she might be on her cushion.
Oh, fair enough. She does like her cushion.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 10 and no sign of more water to come. You're still a good, like, 6 or 7 water tiles away. Which is a lot. Water isn't the most common thing in the world.
Yeah, but, like...
Dogface went from I'm asleep to I'm up, what's going on in half a second when they started doing that. Oh. Dogface, good dog.
Good pup. The thing is that the frequency with which the tiles show up is not regular.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes you'll just get loads in one go because it's like, I don't know, decided, you know what, I'm gonna help out with this.
Yeah.
So, yes. Ooh, forest completely plain. I'll go in that corner in the middle, even though I was waiting on it.
Oh,
there
wow.
you go.
Lots of good perfects there. And more potential plain perfects.
Yes. Well, we'll see. Yeah, 1 is alright.
More water. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Great Waterway. The Great Waterway. What are you doing?
What?
Ah, there we go. Sorry, I thought I was looking for a different angle. You move the map around, you rotate it. Like some weirdo. Why'd you do this?
Because it's helpful.
Thank you very much to Girlfake who just gave us $5. Says is it too early to donate to the Keep John Awake Fund?
59, nice. 69 even. I know numbers.
59 nice. You fucked that, didn't ya? You fucked that up.
Yeah, like your playthrough of Dorfromantik.
That was a flimsy recovery too.
Yes, I know. Ooh,
59 nice.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, alright?
50 times. Dumbass.
I just trying to focus on both the game and dick jokes at the same time.
59 nice.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay,
Oh,
so that's,
no.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 tiles. That's pretty good. Oh, a precise 255 with a flag. That's got to be too big for your main town. No! Alright.
Yes, but my main town is not limited because I extended it over here because I'm so smart. So that was 40. But if I grab these extra ones,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, cool. Annoying.
Plenty of trees coming up. Good solid number of trees.
True, actually. I mean, those aren't perfect anyway, so it's fine.
Especially that next one. That next one, that's a lot of trees. Oh, that's lovely. That's a lovely fit too.
Lots of trees and some fields, because I've closed up that other one.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, more water. Holy shit. We're getting closer.
I mean, God, this is like that bridge in,
Foundation?
yes. What was that? Was that the one where
Yeah,
we stayed up super late?
Yeah, well, we had to stop and then come back for a stream later because the game had been running for several hours, just desperately trying to build the bridge. That was a brilliant stream.
That was
and
wonderful.
The baker who just hated bread so much because he was just whacking it. Oh, I love that game. That was amazing.
That was a really fun one.
Was there ever a Noita live stream? Someone asked. No, there wasn't. It was a vote on several occasions, but it never won. Despite the fact I thought it was very interesting and very good. Oh, more water to come. Holy shit, more water. We're so close. We're so close. Holy shit.
More water?
Yeah, but you need 2 more.
I know I do.
And you need them to fit together. You need them to orientate correctly.
Yes, one of this one already will. Damn it, 3? Okay.
If only you'd use that water station.
Fuck off.
Only you'd use the water station to help with the water extension rather than just putting it down completely at random in a place where it does no benefit whatsoever.
It did do a benefit, John.
Uh-huh.
It did absolutely do a benefit.
75 plus. 2 to go. Oh no, she's going to fail to hook the waterway together. Oh no, she's failed. She's failed.
John.
Failed. I am the ghost of failure.
John.
Except I'm a ghost because I didn't die. I'm just here all the time with you. I love you, Claire.
God, you're so annoying.
Woo! I'm your best friend. We're always hanging out together.
Okay, let me focus. I need to actually figure this out.
You
okay?
do. You do. You desperately need one more. Come on, Claire. You can do it. I believe in you. You do. You need to. You just need to get a perfect times a bajillion set. You just need several perfects and then a water. That I will laugh so hard if you get a water, but it doesn't orientate correctly.
No, I know.
I
honey,
will
I
laugh
know,
so hard.
I know, honey. I know you will. It's fine.
Pure field isn't the best candidate for perfects either. I mean, if you happen to have a really good field on the go, it is, but you've not got the best field on the go right now.
Well, rude to my field, John.
Okay, John, don't be a bad loser.
Too late.
Far too late. Oh, Claire's gone full German.
They're just careful when they play, John. Come on. That's not perfect, because the house. Ugh. I should have listened to 2 beer and set up more perfects.
Alright. A precise 27. I mean, it's possible. Sometimes you get really lucky and there's just the right number can just be there. You can just get really lucky and just the right number is just waiting for you.
Yes, unfortunately, this, which is my only other big field, you can't put anything at the exit because,
Yeah.
So...
But you do have at least 2... Is it 1 or 2 plane edges? Because a single plane edge could get you a perfect. There's so many planes that you could probably convert into an easy perfect.
Well, and there's also houses, so that's not a problem. And that's obviously not going to be enough because it's a 1.
It feels like John's about to declare himself the winner because Claire lost, despite her beating every single one of his scores. Yes, that does feel like a thing I'd do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Claire, you already won. Chitara reminds you.
Yeah, but, you know. I could do more winning. See, that's the problem. I've lived with John for too long. Now I'm like, yeah, but I could do more winning. Okay, that's not a perfect, because this fucker. The other ones aren't complete, so it wouldn't help.
Can't you do it, ladies and gentlemen? Claire is preparing her final tile. Will this be her greatest triumph or her moment of utter failure? She's rotating the board as she does for some reason.
Because I'm not... Yeah, I think those are good connections with the 2 houses.
Looking at the board. Preparing a move. Is she going to put the tile down?
This is a possibility.
Here comes... No, she says no. She says no, she's going to check her other options first. Playing it very cautious. That's why they call her Claire the German, even though she is
oh
French.
My God, John.
Fun fact, she doesn't actually speak any German whatsoever, making the nickname even more confusing. Considering some more options now. Additional options. John's palms are sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The Eminem song.
The one now? I'm so confused.
Claire won, but she still has to put up with John winning? Question mark? Come on, Claire, let's have it down.
No.
Tabby needs food, and so do we.
Well, you could feed her.
I could. I don't know what her medicine exactly is supposed to be.
Oh, I've already looked at that one. It's not right.
The most careful consideration.
Well, it's not the most careful consideration because you're talking. So it could be more careful.
I'm aware.
I know.
Come on, Claire, you can do it.
I don't like it.
You liked that one. There was one you liked. I think you've done a full circuit. Now you're back to the one you liked.
It's too hard. Stupid
Put it down in the
game.
one that you like. It's half midnight. Town. Okay. Heavily towny. Town's often not too bad to get another perfect. We're just waiting for the water to show up. Just waiting for that water to show up. One single water is all we need. She's still in it. She's still in it to win it.
Yeah, well, we don't have a forest, so I can't do that one. We do have... That would be right. And this guy isn't close, so that's 1. That's possible. Nope. Nope, nope.
Here we
No,
go.
I've already looked at that. That one's whack.
You got this, Claire. Says Chitara. Chitara believes in you.
Thank you, Chitara. I'm sorry that this is like not the most entertaining right this second.
That looks like that'll look good.
YOLO!
Up to 2. You got trees, but nowhere near enough trees. That forest is just
I know, it's
bitch.
small. It's small.
Mm-hmm.
It's just small, is all.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much to David, who got in with a last-minute $5, saying, yeah, you got to see part of the stream. Thank you, Dorfromantik, for making this possible. Also, would love to see Claire's notes on unpacking. There were men just yelling at me for not recognising fridge magnets.
Yeah.
Was the largest part. And also, you were annoyed that I didn't recognise... Oh, was that not the perfect you were thinking it was?
Damn it! Stupid tree.
Oh, back down to
one.
one.
That was a bad choice.
Back down to one. Back down to one again.
Stop gloating. It's not becoming.
Just getting back from a few hours. How did Jon do? I've pretty much won. I got 30,000. Claire's struggling.
Not pretty much.
Claire's short
all.
of 22. I mean, it's hard to say what number I got. I mean, numbers are really restrictive when you think about it. Do we really need to, you know, restrict and lower the human condition to numbers? I don't think we do. Claire's number is 21,970, but my number is harder to restrict. You know, it's hard to break down. But I think it's safe to say I won. I think it's safe to say I won.
Do you really?
I think that is safe to say.
I mean, you know.
YOLO!
No.
I'd have already clicked. I'd have already clicked on that right there. Be like, yeah, it looks pretty good.
Darling, I know.
YOLO! Still no water. Still no mother flipping water. You can't keep doing this forever.
Tell the German bloke that.
Thank you very much to Simon. I'm just going in with a last minute $10 US. So just want y'all to know I love y'all and some of my people to watch. Also, I want XCOM 2 video. Hopefully next year. I'm hoping we can do XCOM 2 next year. Oh, that's a lot to close.
I know, I'm not doing it to close it, I'm doing it to see where I can go.
Yeah.
The problem is, there's too many things that are on edges, so the chances of getting a perfect, it's just not possible physically. Because you need to be able to enclose one tile fully. So, it's like, do you set up a perfect for next time? You know, it's just a bit tricky. Because both of those tiles I can't get a perfect because I don't have a house, and I can't get a perfect here because this tile's not perfect. The fucker. So, yeah, I do kind of have to, like, set it up for next time, which is a bit of a scary thought, but,
Oh, and?
that's not a perfect.
Did you just set it up and it wasn't set up?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, I did.
Oh, dear.
Yes, I did. I did
Oh,
it
no.
wrong. I did it wrong.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The ruin. The ruin that's only a single tile away from being joined into the network.
I fucking know, man.
Oh,
I know.
no.
I know.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
John.
Oh, Tabby, you need to come and provide emotional support to your mother. Oh, pure crops.
Buddy, come on. We've already discussed this. It's not fucking possible, Claire. It's not. It's physically impossible.
Uh-oh. Have you come across the impossible tile?
No. I mean, it's impossible to put something, to have a perfect where that field is by putting more field in there. It's not impossible to have a perfect with this tile, just not over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This is not perfect. This is not perfect. I just don't have a lot of fields like on the edges. I think we've been over this when I was navigating to try to find the other one. Fields are really hard to get perfects with. Well, not in general, that's not true, but like in this game in particular. So yeah, no, I don't think I can. Because, yeah. No, I don't think I can.
Oh, and thank you very much to Samuel, who just gave us $5 and made the message make a lot more sense by saying I meant to have a favourite there somewhere. So the original message was presumably supposed to be, I love y'all and you're some of my favourite people to watch. But the word favourite was missing, so it did get a bit garbled. So there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Samuel. And to Maxwell, who got in with last minute $10 saying it's time for my monthly Tabby Bucks donation. Thank you for your entertainment. I'd love to see you rage at Age of Darkness. Would be great, or a chill Kingdoms Reborn stream when it updates. I do not have solid plans for either, but as I say, never say never. I would need to look into both of them a little bit. Oh, Claire's feeling
Yeah,
stressed.
I mean, I just don't think it's possible at this point. I just don't think I can. Yeah, I just don't think it can be done at this point.
Well, hang on. What about right next to the big lake?
Here?
Up. Yeah, right by your mouse. Next to the boat. Next to the boat. Back down. Back down. Back down. Back down. Back down.
This guy?
No. Next to the boat. Down. Back where you just were.
Honey, there's a lot of boats. Here?
Up. Tiny bit, but only there. Isn't that?
No, that's not a perfect. We've looked at the style.
Oh, the house.
Yeah.
Nee.
I know. No, I mean, I've been over this board.
Oh no.
I just think it's not possible.
Mr. Howarth says you could do it. I'm sorry, Mr. Howarth. I think you might be wrong on this one.
Boo!
Oh no.
I mean, this actually network is not. I should have. This is too much of a cheese full of holes, you know, and that means that thing you were saying about the trains or whatever, that clearly has messed me up because I can't close this up and make perfect because everything is missing.
Yeah, exactly.
Thingy. So you were right about certain aspects of this game. Much as I hate to say it.
So there's nothing. So really, in a way, I win. Oh no.
How does it feel to have a proper high score?
So in many ways, we both lost. So in many ways, it was a tie. Because you failed to connect the water ways together, and I failed to beat your score anyway. So really, if you think about it...
Oh, that's just such a tragic... Look at this tragic guy!
The important...
This tragic guy!
I mean, even if you'd had a water tile, there's no guarantee it would have been the one that would fit there. If only there were, say, a giant pile of water stations that could have been used to fill that gap. A huge pile of them.
And by the way, this is creative mode.
Yeah.
Where you
can just do whatever the fuck you
pick up an eyedrop tile, not that one, jeez, because it's got a train. You can pick that up, and then you can go like this, and then it can be proper.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Or then you can delete things if you don't like them. What was it? The one that I think at some point I put a tile down completely wrong. I think it was that one that I accidentally clicked.
So congratulations on our tie. On that we've tonight learnt the important moral lesson that really numbers don't matter. It doesn't matter who won or who lost. The important thing is that we had fun. That's the important thing to remember about this night.
Now.
About
so anyway,
tonight.
that's creative mode. It's also cool.
The important thing is that's what we've learned. That's the really important thing that we've learned tonight. That numbers don't matter. Mwah. Numbers don't matter.
Only the love matters.
Exactly. Only love matters, and who wins or loses doesn't matter unless it's me that won, in which case that really matters. But but mostly it doesn't matter. So. Claire's just making a giant sea full of sausages. I don't know why, but she is. All
I just thought that this...
All glory to Sausage Ocean.
I just thought that this guy was looking a little bit like a spine, and I was trying to make the other side, but it's not symmetrical, so there you go. Anyway.
There we go. That's that. Do you want to go take care of tabs while I wrap up?
Are you going to say mean things about me?
No. I'm just going to wrap up.
Okay.
Go.
So yeah, Landscaper, oof. You are going to need to play a bit more if you want to keep the Halloween buy-in.
Dear oh dear. Thank you very much for To Rachel with an E, who got in with what may be the last donation of the evening, saying Claire's train tracks look like John's one-way roads in city skylines.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rude.
Super rude. Right, off you go. Go get the cat.
Yeah.
Go collect Tibbles.
I was just trying to figure out where the stats. Oh, there the stats are. There the stats are. But it's playtime and tiles placed. Not there you go. It doesn't have that stat that you wanted, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly that would be a really fun stat. The average score per tile would be a really fun thing to track, especially if you could track it like over time. No, graphs. Every game should have graphs. Games should have graphs. Right. That's the end of Dorfromantik, where we've all learned the valuable moral message, the moral lesson that numbers don't really count. Numbers don't count. That's not what's important in that's not what's important in life. What's important is WoW and Tabby and feeding tabs and chocolate shoes, which we've rediscovered. The real victory was the discovery that chocolate shoes are apparently still available to order from Thornton's. Though, given that it looks like quite a large shoe and it was quite a cheap price, it's probably not the best chocolate in the world. But screw it. That's the important thing. Hopefully, mods, you've got your Dorfromantik codes. Hopefully, Claire was able to sort that out. We'll sort it out later. Mods, you can have free codes to Dorfromantik. Go on, why not? We'll sort that out with you later. We'll get that sorted out for you later. Apparently, Claire was having a technical problem, so we did not have that exact moment of time, but we will be able to get that for you later. Apologies for that. As for the rest of this week, obviously, we've got Dragon Age tomorrow. And then this weekend, we have got a Fallout double bill. For no reason whatsoever. Let's not ask any follow-up questions. So, that's what's coming up this weekend. You've got a Fallout double bill for entirely non-suspicious reasons. So yeah, that's gonna be a good time right there. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening, especially those of you who were cheering for Claire, because you turned out to be cheering correctly. Those of you who cheered for me, fools. Claire finally got me. I mean, in all fairness, she is better at this game than me. It is just a weird miracle that the two times that we played previously live, Claire's happened to have an unfortunate game, and I happened to play a really good game. Pure chance, but Claire is definitely better. It's a guy like Einstein. I don't have the patience to be good at this game, and Claire does. So yes, there we flipping go. That's it, Dorfromantik. Thank you very, very much for joining this evening. Thank you so much to the super donators, because there were some big donations tonight. So thank you all. That was incredibly generous of you. And yes, we should be back next week. And next week's live stream is going to be unpacking. There's going to be no vote. It's just going to be unpacking because, oh, that game's wonderful. We're going to play some more of it. So, yes? Oh, that's true. Claire's just yelling instructions at me in case there's things. Oh, yes, we do. We've got a song. We've got Don't Stop the Beavering. So we've got a song coming up. So we'll have a song to play us out in a moment, which is absolutely magnificent. So okay, we're gonna have that shortly. Let's get rid of the actual game so we don't have that audio in the way. Right, so we're going to also have a song about beavers to play us out, which is absolutely cocky magnificent. So, unpacking, live stream, coming up next week, double Fallout bill this weekend, exciting stuff to come, and still one thing in the wings I legally can't talk about yet. So, exciting stuff to come, and as I say, hopefully you join me this weekend for the Fallout and the Dragon Age, and all the flipping rest of it. Absolutely magnificent. And congratulations to Claire, who, if you kind of, judge who won and lost by the numbers, technically won. So, oh, magnificent. Yes, indeed. All sorts of stuff to come. Hopefully you're looking forward to that. But in the meantime, I've been John. There's been many at Claire's not here, but she's feeding tabs, so she's doing more important things. Very true. Yeah, don't tab it. Wait. Someone says my message. Someone said my message. I don't see a thing. What have I missed? I don't know what I've missed. I may have missed something. Hang about. I don't see what I've missed. Something. I don't know what I've missed. I don't know what I've missed, but I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, Hang on. I'm gonna try and find a message. If I may have missed a super chat earlier, which it's. I'm trying to locate. I'm doing the thing. Doing the thing. My system's very bad. My system's super bad. I don't have by which you mean there isn't a system. I'm just scrolling for a list, and I may have missed something to the Felice. Be more specific. I don't know what I missed. Help me, Felice. It's somewhere. Apparently I missed a message, but I don't know where the message is. I don't know where that message is. It's not there. It's not in the super chats. Look, people are yelling at me. I've missed something. I don't know what I've missed. I've missed a thing. Look, if you can figure out what it is, Philly can tell me what it is, and I will have it after the song. In the meantime, play us out with a song about beavers. It's gonna be magnificent. Where's the thing? I've lost the thing. It's fine. Song about beavers. Go.
Just a small town girl living in a Frenchy world. She took the midnight plane to the England. Just a city John living in the big London. He took the midnight train from the Midlands. Diddly, 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 doo. A Myra in a joking chat. Calculator talk and cats. For a pig they can share tonight. Chat goes on and on and on and on. Beavers swimming up and down the river John. Their tiles turning in the night. Tiles, hexagons, playing just to find a perfect hiding somewhere in the deck. Don't stop the beavering. Hold on to the feeling. Try to get the perfect. Don't stop beavering. Hold on to the feeling. Claire, you can be John. Don't stop.
There we go. That was Don't Stop the Beavering, which was magnificent. I found the message. Felice was a member for 34 months. So, right to the end. You get to be right at the end. Do you want to chance you the entire next podcast? Well, role-playing is down. Dangerous. Too much Dan energy in one room could lead to an anarchic explosion. It's a dangerous thing, and I shan't be held responsible for it. All right. Thanks very much, everybody. Good night.